You asked for a countdown the other day.
No proof.
Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Zine Unlimited today. We're playing D&D. That's the plan. Thanks for watching. Check out social media.
And no thanks to Future Psycho for not making any.
Oh yeah, thanks for Future Psycho. Sorry, I forgot.
Nah, it's okay.
Psycho.
Fuck me.
Psycho, you missed the third.
Thank you, current
You were
Psycho, for being here.
God damn it! Every time I was opening up your stream.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
I
Fuck
said
you,
she
man.
loves you, Psycho.
I do social
you,
media
Mal.
to the mix.
Why you bullying Mal?
Notifications on Discord just blew up in my fucking face.
Oh, sorry.
My Discord, fucking
It's okay, Mal.
full Xenon's server that I'm in that just always asks me when I'm live because it's fucking weird like that.
I can
Anyway.
sense this feeling deep inside.
You know, shit. Skip it
You
about
okay?
that. Hush.
Boy, you just don't realize.
I don't think he's
Boy.
okay.
Boy.
What you do to me.
Psycho Intern 1, please come to my office immediately. Psycho Intern 1, please come to my office immediately.
Oh shit, I gotta go to the principal's office again. Hold on.
When I heard that sentence, instead, I was thinking, on tonight's program, we will address.
What is this, the fucking
It's
Hunger Games?
amazing.
Or that's what that sound made me think.
No,
That sound made me
what?
think. That sound made me think of a transition on a program to like a new like topic or something. Like a weird news report.
Okay. In any case, as I'm still reading the creature that I have placed down for Scrapyard, welcome back to the Sea of Unknown, my adventurers. So run back of what y'all did.
Did you say me?
No, I said the boogeyman.
Oh,
Yes,
good.
you.
Fuck. Why me?
This is you.
What do? We found an island. We
Found
looted
the island.
Yep.
You looted the
Yeah.
island.
We looted the island and made off
There
with
was
the
nothing
goods.
much on the. Yep. There was nothing much on the island on there besides the loot, some little bit of food that you probably none of y'all really grabbed because half of y'all are dead. Only
We
two
got
of you
barrels
are
of
alive.
food as well.
You do have infinite barrels. That is also true.
I mean,
And we live on a
it's like
boat.
Some use. I feel like Xenon could enjoy coconut oil for cooking.
That's true. And now you guys are finally heading over to the Scrapyard Island, or whatever the fuck y'all want to call it. Scrap Islands.
I can take as much metal as possible.
Scrap
Island.
owns an island.
Scripple Island. It's time to take his islands. But yeah, it's gonna take some time for you guys to get there. So let's go into rotation. Since I don't know when you're gonna disappear, so what are you gonna be doing?
I saw it on. He likes to go fishing a lot, you know? He enjoys his fishing at Peaceful Out on the sea fishing.
Sure. Why don't you give me survival, friend? You get nothing.
There's not much fishing to see.
At least you don't hurt yourself doing it.
Wait, what?
There's plenty of fish in the sea, Soul. Except for you. Fuck you.
What?
You do notice that you're heading back to like the cold area, so
Oh,
maybe
God.
that's the reason why you can't get any fishes because you're like kind of shivering and, you know,
Shaking the rod around.
yeah.
So I'm gonna go grab some blankets as well. Start wrapping himself up.
All right.
It's cold out here.
Anything else?
Just trying to keep warm. That's what sort I'm doing.
All right. Xavier, what are you doing?
Xavier is looking over some past notes and letters that we've recovered on missions and everything. And then he'll ask Scrap to come in.
Okay.
Yeah. Scrap would show up once he gets the missive to go to you.
Do you remember those documents that we retrieved in the first few months we were here?
Nope.
We collected some paperwork as well as rewards from the skeleton captain. Well, I was looking through the notes and I found some interesting documents here. Mostly goes into detail about how this captain felt really sorry for some reason.
Okay.
Something about killing almost half of their party in the first, 3 seconds.
Oh, I get the fucking reference.
How long did it take us to kill that guy?
All of 6.
Seems we should keep that in mind. But what's our heading towards Scrap Island?
I believe that is the direction we are currently going. Not the navigator, the quartermaster.
I figured you talked to the lizard already and already formulated how long it would take. Well, I guess I'll go ask the lizard.
Yep.
That is all.
You give a thumbs up and just walk out. Back to go deal with his normal stuff.
Before he goes up, he's just going to sit at his desk and put his feet up. Ah, Captain.
You're still on your starting suit screen.
Yep.
Why you say yep so casually?
So I forgot to change it.
Oh, I was looking at your VODs. One of them, it takes a while for you to unmute. Remember to unmute. Because I skimmed the VODs because I wanted to hear my own voice.
Narcissist.
Yeah, I'm a
What a
narcissist.
narcissist.
Wow.
That was part of it. I just also wanted to a refresher. That was just me being silly about how to describe it. So I
Yes,
talk
it
a lot.
takes, 10-ish minutes at the start of each. Sometimes 5, sometimes 10, depends on how on time we are.
It really depends.
It really is.
But I'm going to go up and speak to the lizard.
You see the lizard all wrapped up in the blanket.
What are you wearing?
There's blankets. It's cold up here.
It's barely -2.
It's fucking cold. What do you want?
How far away are we from Scrap Island?
How far away is she now?
It will take a day and a half to get there.
We're about a day and a half away.
Because y'all
Okay.
went to
If I
the
don't
opposite
freeze.
direction. Y'all went the opposite direction to go to this treasure island.
Okay, well, I guess carry forward and try not to freeze, I guess. I don't know. You living creatures are weird.
What?
And he'll go back down to his quarters.
Sort of just watching you leave with that confused look.
And he's going to spend the day. He's going to spend the day reading.
What you reading?
How to Kill God.
Inside that book is nothing but a blank sheet of paper.
You see, it's a write your own story type of book.
I see. Every time you write inside that book, the ink just disappears.
Clearly, you're using the wrong type. I'm using the wrong type of ink.
Clearly, you don't have that type of ink for you to be eligible to even use.
Wizard,
Probably.
I need your blood.
I'm sorry, what?
Wizard, I need your blood.
How much?
Put it in a vial.
The woman just said, how
You're
much blood do you
You're
want?
you're gonna have to convince me, I think.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Man, I suck at persuasion.
Versus like my int or something. Let me see.
Man, I really suck at persuasion today.
Get 15. Okay, let's see.
So she can counter it.
Do you think it would be my int or
Oh, I'm sorry.
Insight.
That was my perception.
oh, it's your perception?
Let me do my persuasion. Sorry.
What should I
First,
roll
that was-
against it? You think?
It'd be insight.
Insight.
Insight. Okay. Beats meats, doesn't it? Or meets beats. Oh, meats. Oh, meats doesn't beat. Okay, I forgot. Okay.
Ha! Fuck you. My persuasion beats you.
Barely. She reluctantly gives you a vial of blood.
Thank you. And then he'll go back and just try to write in the wizard's blood.
You tried to do that, and with the snap, the book just disappears out of your hand.
Do I get
I
it?
knew it! God's against us!
Is it bound to me now?
We'll see if it ever comes back.
Fine. I'll read a different book.
It is lost in the sea.
I'll read a different book. How to Skin a Dragon Alive.
Unfortunately, with that book, you don't have that one yet. You must unlock
said
that
yet.
knowledge.
How to DDoS a Twitch streamer. Ooh, this is a good book.
He just Thanos snaps you out of the existence. Goodbye.
Oh god, he deleted me. No, I'm kidding.
Anyway, so you're done. Frisia, what are you doing?
Well, I guess I was in this little side room eavesdropping on their conversation, and then
Well,
being
yeah.
being told to give up blood.
Mhm.
When Sordon came down for blankets or whatever, I would have cast Presto on him to at least like warm him up a little bit. And I guess I would go though from this room back downstairs to do some like cooking, I guess.
Okay. Tell me what you're cooking.
Kitchen. Let's see. What did we get? We got a bunch of spices last time. So something with a bit more flavor than usual. What type of meat do we have?
Okay.
Just fish, typically? Probably.
At the current moment, yes. I think that is the only thing that you have currently.
We bought some chicken before, but that's probably either been eaten or long
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
Some sort of seafood soup then that's got like spices and stuff in it.
Okay. Roll survival.
Or specifically, it's my cooking.
Yeah, cooking. Sorry.
You're 15, I've made soup.
I don't know how to say this name properly, but this is what you have made.
What the?
Is it Korean? I don't think we
It
had.
is Korean.
Okay.
Chinese style
It's-
Korean noodle soup with red spice seafood or pork-based broth flavored with gachagura.
Jampong, or it'd be like jamp or jampong or whatever.
Jampong?
Jampong, yeah, that works, I think.
Jampong, something like that, some shit like that. But that's what you made. Got a good kick to it.
Yeah, the others might like it, but Frisia finds it a little spicy and has to drink a lot of water with it. Or in this case, a lot of liquor with it.
Exhaust.
She pulls out
Alcohol with
a bottle of soju to help the spice go down.
Where's it get the soju?
Just as part of the alcohols that we have, since you decided to do a Korean dish.
Sure. Guess I'll allow it. Anything else from you?
I guess I'll go back to the dining room to eat it. And I guess that's
Alright.
it then. If anybody's in there, I definitely challenge. If it's just a straight up soju bottle from our reality, there's a game you can play where you flick the metal lid until it falls off of the tab, which is like a real life Korean drinking game.
What does Frisia know about that?
I don't know. She's probably playing with this bottle and finds out that the metal tab could be broken.
Uh-huh. We'll see about that.
Soju
Scrap.
bone.
Soju bubbles.
What are you doing, Playboy?
Working on something.
What you working on?
An item.
Which item?
An item for Zordon.
Elaborate.
I'm crafting goggles of night for Zordon.
Ah,
He can see.
are you proficient in that? Or would you like to roll for
Tinkering
that?
tools, spells. I got everything necessary that we agreed upon with the rules.
Mm-hmm.
And it's literally his skill to make that one thing.
No,
An entire school for goggle making?
One specific.
It makes other
Artificers are
items
the
too.
ones often relinquish to crafting.
Mm. Would you like a roll to see how well you're making it?
I'm fine with taking the extra time. I don't think we'll need to be as pressed to have Zordon get night vision just yet.
Alright. I mean, granted, it's probably gonna take you maybe half or 3/4 of a way of the day to really work on it. If not, then the full day itself.
It might take days-ish.
Yeah.
Because spending the extra time and money to avoid rolls.
Mm.
Which also, for everyone else's note, me and Cheeto solidified the crafting rules.
Okay.
Also put them in the Roll20. And I also put all the rule stuff in a folder.
Kind of
Still a
little I was so tired at the time and was like, yeah, just do it up. for the crafting rules because it makes a little bit more sense. He basically added kind of like Final Fantasy, but not Final Fantasy.
I'll be honest, I really just looked at the Pathfinder crafting system and converted it to 5e.
Yeah, basically. And we were also
Superior
talking
system.
about other things as well. Like extra goals and progressing. But yeah, is there anything else that you would be doing besides crafting?
Unless you're wanting me to make the joke of Uriel, no, nothing I can think of.
No.
Unless
Okay.
someone needed him, he'd probably just be working on the goggles.
Does anyone need him?
I need him.
Sora might need him to make a space heater.
Oh, dude, that's genius.
That will come later. There's a common item that I can do. It's a... I don't remember the name. There's
I
a
forgot the fucking name of it.
stone that is a cube that will keep an area at around 75 degrees Fahrenheit.
He'll be too hot there, though. 75 is hot for Soul.
I need to Google that.
Like, what? Like 20 something, I think? Oh, I bet.
23? No, that's nice.
Okay.
Yeah. But Xavier, do you really need him?
No, I don't.
Alright. I will do just one more roll before we head over to the Scrap Island, and that is my cold friend, the lizard.
Hmm.
Would you like to still be fishing, friend?
Nah, the waters are too cold. Sort on just driving for now. In the blankets.
Alright.
It's also technically the item called the Ring of Warmth.
That too.
I need.
From Lord of the Rings.
Wait, can you learn Presto? I feel like he should be able to learn Presto, or he might have like put that cantrip to something
Should
else.
be able to get the cantrip presentation.
Wait, me?
Yes.
Because like any sort of caster, typically, because since you're like you're the arcane caster, typically can get it.
Yeah, you know, sort of that subclass you went where you get spellcasting that you haven't fucking used.
No, he uses it once in a while.
Yeah, once in a while.
Every once in a while.
Every
He's
once in a
casted a
while.
spell before.
Why you bully?
You make it sound so fucking like niche. Oh, he casts a spell every once in a while. You know, one of those things.
He dies!
Yeah, once in a while?
You could
Every
probably
once in a while, when the sky
get
is blue.
Presto.
Oh, he can get.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eldritch Knight, Presto.
So Presto can keep you warm too, though.
But I
The
guess we
probably
can...
ring is that it takes an attunement slot.
True. So, is there anything else you guys would like to do? Because the next day has turned and you guys are almost there. Was there anything you wanted to do on the next day?
Probably not.
I don't
would
think
like-
so.
I would like to find the God Book again.
Sure. You know, give me perception.
Perception. Who does he think I am?
God damn.
You look.
Show me the
and
book.
You look. You keep looking, and with the 25, you still can't fucking find it. It's
Fuck
nowhere on
you.
the ship. It's
Piece of
lost in
shit.
sea.
You can't find something that's not there to begin with. This isn't Call of Cthulhu. You can't roll luck to find the thing.
Can't roll luck to spawn things. What?
Yeah.
Can I roll luck, please?
There is no luck.
Yes, there is.
A window pops up in front of you. Xenon, no luck here.
I ate it all.
What did I get?
Lies and slander.
I don't have a bonk thing on my soundboard anymore.
I have
Now you're just
What
using
the?
rolls that we probably should have for later.
That's not even a soundboard. That's just actual Shino right now.
Yeah, he's just actually doing that.
Yeah, it's just me doing it. I have like 30, maybe 40 now of sound effects. And adding more.
Not that one though. That's not a soundboard.
Well, no, obviously.
Sounds like a soundboard.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
Notice how he
God.
doesn't talk when he does that?
Great
See?
Yeah.
to edit down. At least I know sections I can cut out.
Yeah.
I don't edit any of these. In fact, I don't even upload them to YouTube. In any case. So I heard 3 people say something at the same time. I heard Psycho say he wants to look for the Book of Gods. I heard Soul say something and then Xenon say something. So what did you say?
Oh, that's Sordon. Not doing anything in particular.
Okay. Frisia.
Just vibing.
Okay. So it takes some time for you guys to get there, blah blah blah. Hey Soul,
Mm-hmm. Should I be worried?
you know what to do.
Park with style.
But it's for new. This isn't a new place. What the fuck?
It is a new island.
It is, and remember, you've already crashed into one dock.
I mean, this place is already wrecked.
It'll be fine. It's a scrap island.
I'm not worried about the island.
Man, trying to give me the bad juju right now. We're gonna swing it, boys.
Oh.
See, it's
Aw.
fine.
We survived.
Aw.
Let's see.
It's
Which
over
side
10.
do I
Above a
want?
10.
Yeah, but I still want one side to be slightly damaged because of that.
It can be
Because of the low level
scratched.
still. Listen,
Wait,
I'm
the
trying to pick which side I want.
Wait, the
That's-
ship?
Yeah, the ship.
No, it's your face.
What?
Yeah.
Why is the ship getting damaged? It's pure
Because-
steel.
It should be like
Sordon-
superficial.
It will likely be superficial in the end, but it still has a point of Sordon not being allowed to do it anymore. Because now it's actively causing the ship damage.
Tis but a scratch.
I will say like around by the captain's quarters where it's made out of metal. Xavier, you feel a slight bump.
I swear to all that is damning.
Good
At
thing
least my
nothing's
ink-
damning.
Well, at least my ink's still here.
But the blood is on the floor now.
Fuck! Absolute bullshit.
Yeah, you having fun cackling over there, Scrap?
Nah, just like one through my mind. Just
Uh,
the slapstick comedy of after the thing is like everything stops, just then the ink falls over. Like, aha, it didn't fall over. Fuck.
Slowly rolls over.
And that's Friezia's blood, by the way.
Well, hey,
I am aware.
At least he wasn't gonna drink it.
Ew, woman's blood? Why would I do that?
Oh yeah, you're heterophobic. Scared of the straights.
I'm not scared of the straights. People just misguided.
Anyway, it is time to go to the Scrap Island.
Since it's been about
What the?
2 days and a bit, I will pass Sordon some funny goggles.
You pass funny goggles to him.
Rick, I remember this sort of know you were making these.
No,
Okay, someone's gonna ask, what the fuck are these?
goggles of night, they'll eye to see in the dark.
Sodom just holds them weirdly looking at them.
They'll keep your face warm.
It's I will say that this is kind of like a smallish island that has like several like hilly scraps, but you see like one of the giant, you know, one of the giant hill ones of the scrap yards, and you guys decide to. I almost knocked something off my desk. And
Why would you do
guys,
that?
You guys start walking towards it.
Also, fun fact, attuned items will adjust to actually fit the race they're put on. Which is why hooved races can wear boots.
I don't know why that sounds so funny.
Wait, really? So does that mean Dragonborn can wear anything?
Yes.
Sodom because it has shoes the entire time.
If they were magical.
We need to get him some magical shoes so he can keep his feetsies warm.
Keep the toe beans warm.
Why do you say feetsies?
Because they're feetsies.
That's like saying grippers. That's just gross.
What's wrong with the
Keep grippers
grippers?
warm.
Hey, you gotta close them dogs. You know, you gotta.
I house my dogs in the Minecraft Crocs.
Oh my God, is that on cease?
I actually bought them.
Those.
I actually bought them. I love them.
You bought Minecraft Crocs?
Yeah, I got the black and white creeper ones.
Go to jail.
So I needed new sandals. I hadn't had new sandals in like quite a few years. And I needed some like long-lasting sandals.
I'd wear them.
They're so cool. I like them.
Let's do the smart thing on approach, and I'd like to do a perception.
Sure.
Where is the opening?
Oh my god, that's like the worst roll you've done.
Well,
Are you
it's
okay?
10. It's the old, funny, familiar little guy.
You look around and it's just a bunch of scrap all over the place.
Big, awkward robot.
See a nifty like giant sword. Obviously, you can't wield it because it's fucking massive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not that
it's,
build.
Yeah, but you know that it's a giant ass robot. I won't give you like no fucking history on it, Mister. Coming from the Fallout, knowing these type of things.
He will explain to the party that he does not see any combatants at the moment.
So straight up no one, or just no one with a weapon?
I currently do not see anyone.
Still, this doesn't bode well. Alright, so everyone who's normally comes off the boats, get off the boats and investigate. You people, I don't care about your names. Stay here.
Just call them you
Rude.
people. The disrespect.
Rude. You know that they have names, right?
Oh yes, we can't all forget Charles, John, Michael, and Stephanie.
None of them were correct.
That's how much I care about these assholes.
What about me?
You? Well, I always remember you, little Timmy.
That's not little Timmy, that's Leviticus.
Oh God.
I always remember you, little Timmy.
I am not Timmy. My name is Leviticus.
Oh, you keep telling yourself that, fairy boy.
It's the chest, by the way. That's who's speaking.
He knows.
Oh, I am
He's
well
being a
aware.
dick.
Okay, I
He's
didn't know if
being a
you knew.
I hate it.
He's being an ass. But
All right,
yes.
all right, group, let's go and investigate this seemingly odd-shaped island.
It's quite massive, I would say. A bunch of scrap. It's kind of cold, kind of chilly. So which direction you guys are heading?
Least.
Well, towards the giant construct.
Hmm.
You know, that thing that we were technically already at
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
before Psycho decided to interact with the crew from miles away.
Well, yes. Clearly, I made a psychic link with all of them before we left.
You're not gonna psychic link us? Wow.
I will psychic link everyone except for you, Soul.
Bruh.
He'd say the least harmful
Start a
things.
mutiny.
Yeah, out of everyone, you're the most safe with Soul.
Yeah, but no. Yeah, but he's never funny inside his head.
He's only funny outside.
He's only funny outside of his head.
I'm feeling bullied.
Because he doesn't
I feel
find
like-
himself funny, but then he is funny.
I feel like if I psychic link with him, I'll just be hearing some sort of record player.
Let me see something.
Hmm?
I'm trying to find. I guess this would work. I'm trying to find like a good thing to like have like ambience or like a music for gears turning.
I couldn't tell you.
It's fine. It's fine. I got it. Anyway, so you guys like just talking to your crew, and you guys hear like, even though that this big giant thing that three of you don't know, or I guess would Frisia would know anything about this due to her reading,
Reading, but
and
also
being
there's
part
like
of the
golems
school?
and stuff in Forgotten Realms, but also specifically my subclass is Clockwork Soul, which gives me a connection to whatever the plane is called, which is full of things that are made of gears.
Hmm.
What is the specific plane called? Cosmic force of order has from arises from Mechonis or the realm like it, plane of existence shaped entirely by clockwork efficiency.
So you basically know like clockwork constructs and all the knickknacks.
Yeah.
Okay. Would Sordon know any about that?
He may
Even
have
though
fought
he
like a golem
didn't,
before.
but
You
wouldn't know
wouldn't know the
anything about
intricacies. Not really,
yet
no.
the interior of how one is created or really investigated it. Okay. I'm not gonna ask about Xavier because at that time it's like the Victorian era. They had like mechanisms. They had, the not telephones.
We had
God, what the?
telephones.
Did you have telephones?
The Victorian era is when telephones were around.
Okay. So
Yeah,
yeah.
that's when they just first started being around.
Okay. I just need to
Motherfucker.
confirm some of them so that way. I just needed to confirm it just so I can remember. Duly noted.
Let's not forget.
Well, obviously not, biatch. So you guys are here, and it looks like to be like, it seems like it's supposed to be dead. Like this big giant construct figure is supposed to be dead, but you hear like some of the gears turning, some of the gears clanking, like some of them are not like connected properly, but some of them are like chipped. So yeah, that's what I meant to explain. That's why I wanted to ask that question.
Good talk.
So great. Yeah. Good talk, guys. Good talk, guys.
I mean, I feel like
Well, we
everyone
need-
ought to know because it's like a common thing in most realities.
Yeah.
Something's fucky with the big construct. And
Well,
also,
no, not
not
necessarily. It's just
interchanging.
no, not necessarily. It's just like, how most mechanisms are operationable but not operationable sometimes, but it just I don't really know how to explain it properly. It's like some mechanics work, some don't because they're not connected to each other. Or some do, but they're just kind of broken like chip parts. Like the cogs are chipped, but they don't work. Type shit.
I guess the only question I really have is the construct thing here elevated up out of the ground, or is it sunken into the ground?
It is sunken into the ground, but some of its parts is like you would have to slightly climb up on top of it.
Yeah.
I would say the body itself is like 10 feet down. But granted, it's a giant robot, so you kind of still have to climb it, even though it's like 10 feet in the ground.
Well, keep your eyes up and let's move towards it. Make sure there's nothing angry in the area.
I forgot how to rotate.
Click on your character and then move the stick that's poking
Yep.
out.
There it is. Got it. All right, let's go. We've got shit to kill, and I mean shit to steal. I mean, you know what I mean.
Can I roll
Technically, it's a
perception?
scrap island. Sure. Anyone can roll perception if they feel free to.
I would like to roll perception and stealth as I'm moving.
Go ahead. But first, give me perception. Okay.
I think it's them.
Sordon, would you like to give me perception as well?
Yeah, he'll perceive.
Alright.
I'm gonna die today.
It's too cold.
Getting used to the new goggles.
I will say, like, yeah, the new goggles. I won't be like, hee funny. No, the goggles are like kind of like
They feel
kind
weird.
of they feel weird because you're not kind of used to it yet, so it'll take you some time.
Not used to have
14.
like a third eyelid.
That
What
sounds
they-
cursed.
Lizards
Well, you
and
never
other
opened.
reptiles.
You never opened your mind's eye.
Well, stuff like crocodiles, lizards, snakes have the thin eyelid to still be able to see, and then the secondary eyelid that actually is fully non-transparent.
Yeah, I think I heard of that.
Yeah, so you have a third eyelid.
What's the name of it?
So with a, you know, what, Xavier, give me yourself now, and then I'll
Okay.
actually go to Frisia. Okay. Frisia, as you're looking around, you almost saw something move. It could have been like an animal that's on the islands. It could have been a rabbit. You know, a white rabbit. But but that's pretty much what you could see. Xavier, as you're
Yes.
looking around, you're looking around here, basically around this vicinity, and for a brief moment, you almost saw something wiggle through like one of the where the arrows like pointing at right now. You see like something wiggle and then go back inside going this direction.
Hmm. Pretty sure there's things here. Don't know if they're sentients, but there's things here.
Probably leftover defense systems of the construct. Likely will try to get rid of us.
It's alright. That's why we have the wizard. The wizard and her fireball always on hand. Isn't that right?
Yes.
You're just gonna ignore me.
You didn't say anything. I'm sorry. When was the last time you used magic?
Pretty sure in the last battle.
Yeah,
That was a month ago.
it was a week ago.
You don't know that. There's no evidence. Anyway,
There's at least
There's
3
VODs.
VODs. 4. There's 4 VODs.
we're gonna step in.
Also remember to
All right.
move
I'm gonna follow
tokens.
this man so he doesn't die.
Yes, do move tokens. This is
so
a
if-
map.
So if I notice Xavier stealthing, I think I'll attempt to stealth.
Okay.
I'll join them in Skyrim crouching.
I'll join them in the Skyrim crouching.
Okay. Your Skyrim stealthing is not working. Frisia.
Yeah, my hat's
Neither
too tall.
is yours, Sordon.
How did
You're-
the guy in full armor do better than you?
You're not doing too hot as well. You're clinking and clanking with metal on top of metal.
Chainmail
And-
goes shing.
And Scrap Skyrim stealthing.
Slowly crouches holding rifle.
All right, well, let us continue. Step, step. What is that a reference to? I remember hearing it before.
What,
Don't-
Chicka?
Yeah.
Don't remember what it's a reference to, but I remember
don't-
hearing it.
I heard it too, but I forgot it as well.
Just
It
tell me
does
when to
sound
stop.
kind of familiar.
Just tell me when to stop, God.
Yeah.
If possible,
Yeah.
could I roll a Arcana, Tinker's Tools, with Intelligence, or Investigation to be able to figure out bits of the automaton from where I am? Basic stuff that might be useful from what I can see.
Yeah. Give me Tinkerer roll. Which I believe that is a roll, right?
Yep.
Tinker's tools, but
Yeah, you see a bunch of useful items for what you are requiring for the quest that you have obtained. There's also stuff that you can have for yourself as well.
Thumbs up. Scrap will inform them that there is definitely stuff we can salvage here.
We
uh,
should clear the premises before we like start looting, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
that being said, I would like to make a perception check from where I'm at.
Go ahead.
I
That's metal.
It's all the iron in the air making him distracted.
starts
actually-
licking.
Actually,
Scrape and lick.
at one moment, you seem, as you're walking, you seem kind of fine. You know, you're walking on this metal, and for some reason, you have this eerie feeling that, something's wrong with Siren. And then out of nowhere, something just latches onto you from underneath and just drags hold of you.
What the?
I am not
I-
taking a sanity point, motherfucker.
No, you're not doing sanity, but
That's
You
a
are-
different
you-
optional roll.
you
That's
are
for the
grappled
other
though.
party.
I'm grappled.
Yes. You are
Can-
about to
is-
be pulled away.
Is there no save on this?
You can't attempt to save anyone that is close to him, which I believe it is just sword on, and
Yeah.
attempt to help him.
I am a ranged boy.
So someone can like take a swing at the thing grappling him.
I'm pretty sure. Yes, I'm pretty sure what you could do is you could just roll the strength to pull him out, or if you just want to attack it.
Can I
it
can
is
I do
completely
a
fine.
dexterity saving throw beforehand just to see if I avoid it?
Sure.
I think because of the nat one, the circumstances why you got grabbed.
Oh yeah, you're right because of surprise. So I won't even worry about it then.
Caught unaware of it.
So this is all useful.
Oh
Good luck.
no.
Just know it, Just so you know, if I die, I'm gonna haunt you.
Oh no. They
Ooh.
were roommates.
I think Sodom would try and take a swing at the thing grappling. Try and cut it off.
Okay. Oh boy, let's see.
Now I feel worried because you sound like that. Wish me luck.
That'll do it.
Nice. Zero damage or no?
Let me.
Does it have HP?
Let me go to Godslayer real quick.
What is Godslayer?
Not Godslayer, Godlayer.
Yeah, Godslayer.
Let me go to the Godslayer real quick.
Let me do some of this. Let me do that. I'm pretty sure that I could probably do this and then visible to everyone. Yeah, that'll do it. Let me pull up my calculator. Yeah, sure. Roll the damage.
We fighting.
And that is half the damage. So, open up another calculator. Yeah, okay.
Huh?
You slash it away, and it unlatches from Xavier's leg.
As you like, cut it away. I'm like, "Ugh, fucking shit. Ugh."
As you were grappled for a split second there, you would notice that that is not flesh. That is metal.
It's still gross. You know, this was a fun adventure. I believe that we have concluded our travels here, and I believe we should go. Okay, goodbye.
That's all it took. Just one little wire.
Scrap just look at it and I'm like, fucking Lee.
He's already off the map.
He's rowing the boat back himself.
Well, that was weird. I guess we carry on.
I guess.
Has been stated, keep an eye up and out, not gazing into the horizon.
I'm sorry. I saw the iron and I was like, tasty.
That iron reminds you of blood.
Anyway, Dodon, why don't you go ahead?
Fine.
The tanky person going ahead.
The tank go
with
first.
The armor.
You guys
That's
can
crazy.
continue. I must check on something real fast. I must mute myself.
Hold on.
Guys, quick! While he's gone, everyone explore the map.
I mean, we can see the entire thing from like
Oh, look
from
at this!
above.
Oh, look at that! Oh, look at this!
What? There's
Why is this
schizos
area-
zipping around.
Why is this area smell?
So yes, if anyone needs ADHD game, I have one up on my end.
Mm.
Oh, they have Pong going?
No.
I was gonna work on the EMPNG for Shino, but then you gave Scrap goggles. I'm like, oh, I want to, or not Scrap. Then you gave Sword-On goggles. I'm like, I want to draw Sword-On again.
You wanted to draw with like lizard goggles that go over the snoot.
So I'm doing a color version of the really good like paper sketch, the one that's like better than the one that you got. You know the
We just-
like you know the pencil and paper one that I did before. Yeah, that's like really good.
This
Uh,
soul,
And
Wow.
you see
does
Psycho-
soul have a speech bubble coming out of his fucking PNG?
No, that's a sigh. That's like it's like a sigh bubble.
The hell, I want a sigh bubble.
What do you mean? You have
You
the
know
gay glass?
his is like a full body, you know, right?
Glasses.
This is like
Yeah, I
a
know.
full body like drawing.
I got feet. You want
Yeah,
feet?
he's got feet. He's got
Yeah, you got the
feet.
Historians
dogs
will
out.
say they were roommates.
They were roommates?
So, Sword-On, you're going ahead?
Yeah. The tank
Okay.
taking the lead.
Yeah, that should have been the top priority. Tank goes first. Y'all played Final Fantasy. Y'all should be, you know,
Tank doesn't always go first.
Tank should be first.
It should be.
Standard MMO. Take
Always.
those first, then DPS, then Rangers.
I'm so excited. I'm like
It's not how we play.
25% of the
No,
way
you're
of
not.
getting Monster Girl.
No.
What?
And what?
I'm like 25% away from getting Monster Girl in someone's stream.
Oh. What's that mean?
Huh?
Well, Monster Girl and
Oh.
what?
I know what he's talking about.
I
I don't
don't.
get it. Tell me.
You'll see in about, if my calculations are correct, about 2
Nerd.
years.
Are they gonna
About-
draw
Bruh.
you as a monster girl?
Me?
Oh,
No.
I don't know. What does it mean to get monster girl in somebody's stream?
Don't
Yeah.
you worry about it.
How you gonna sit there and say wait until 2 years? What? By that time we'll forget.
Exactly. It'll be the best surprise ever.
But Monster Girl.
Anyway,
Eventually they'll figure it out.
One day.
I got it set up now.
It's set up. We can move.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Are you walking?
yeah. We walk in perception.
Roll perception?
Yeah, tank. You're in the front.
Can I roll perception too?
Being at the front is cursed.
Sure.
You get a perceived
Okay.
sword on being taken.
Just like what happened to you, Xavier. Something latches onto sword on his leg.
Yeah,
Gonna save me.
Yeah, fuck that.
Are you saving him?
I am saving him.
Okay.
13 hit.
Unfortunately, it clashes onto it and it doesn't do anything.
Oh no.
Motherfucker.
Just
But-
metal.
Wait, Psycho.
Yeah.
Psychic damage doesn't deal damage to objects.
Oh no.
God fucking damn it.
It's a good thing constructs are creatures.
Oh. Oh, I just looked at it too. Oh.
It
I just
has
looked at
psychic
its
immunity, doesn't
immunity.
it?
Does it?
It does.
Oh.
Wow, this 3v1's gonna go swell.
I-
What are you talking about?
You
I've got other
went to-
weapons.
You went to GM layer, didn't you, Shrimp?
I have a whole ass another tab open for DM view.
Okay. So you know what's about to happen.
I am aware of what's in front of us, yes.
Okay. Yeah, it has immunity to psychic.
Hey, Shino.
And that's the only hint I'm giving you.
Hey, Shino.
Swing psychic blade phases through metal. Wait.
Fuck you. This is the second time we've got into a fight, and it's immune to the 1 damage I can do.
I mean, the shark wasn't as bad. I think it was just resistant.
No, the shark wasn't resistant. It was the fucking FNAF bear.
Oh.
I think that was
I
immune
got
to
a nat-
everything.
Fucking, I got a natural 20 on that roll, and it did nothing.
And I said no to psychic.
Yeah. I mean, those are both possessed and constructs.
Why they gotta be psychic?
Everybody was psychic fire.
So now you are latched and you are being lifted in the air.
Oh no.
Can I try again?
You're gonna attempt one more time.
Am I allowed
Okay.
to gun the tentacle now that it's lifted him?
You can attempt to gun it as well, but let's have Xavier do it first because he's in range.
Plus,
Hey,
Look at that.
I'm not.
nice.
That would work.
Look at this blade that commemorates my own husband.
And
Everybody was
that is what type of damage exactly?
Narcotic. 20.
Narcotic.
Narcotic?
Narcotic?
Narcotic
Narcotic,
damage.
yes.
Is
What is
it
this,
piercing? Is it slashing?
Well, it's narcotic, so it's whatever way you want it. Snorted, injected.
Wait, how did you get a necrotic knife?
You remember like 2 sessions ago or a session ago where I needed to get a knife and you made fun of me because I asked for a knife I could specifically get as a bonus action. You're like, dude, I could just make you that shit for free.
I think he got it from like the gun guy.
Yeah, I got it from the gun guy.
Mm.
I asked for a knife. And you gave me shit because I asked for a way of having my knife come back to me.
Oh, the funny return knife for situations like this. I see.
Yeah.
So
I'll give you
that
shit,
was
but I didn't say it was a stupid idea.
You gave me shit because you could have done this shit for free.
Yes.
this is slashing damage, correct?
This is piercing.
Okay.
Knives are piercing damage.
Okay.
And technically, it's magical.
It is a magical piercing. It is a magical piercing damage.
Doesn't matter. It's still taking half.
Half.
Resistant to pass?
Sheena,
Yeah.
reading it wrong.
I'm looking at it. It says
Or
resistance.
damage resistance button piercing session from non-magical attacks.
And
I'm looking
technically,
at
it
the
is
piercing.
piercing. Yeah, non-magical piercing. But it
Yeah.
is my knife is magical for purposes of overcoming damage resistance.
Yeah.
Okay, so technically it's not resistant, I guess.
From the fucking rulebook, Shino.
I guess I'll take the 20.
All those years studying the rulebook
Having-
is finally paying off.
Magic weapons as a whole is basically mandatory later on because everything has that base resistance, basically.
Yeah.
God damn it.
All those years of knowing
What
who
you mean,
Magulbian is.
goddammit, sword? You have a sword. You have a sword that can grapple and is magical. Shut up. What are you fucking saying? God damn it!
Your
I'm
magic.
pretty sure everyone here has something magical on them, with the exception of Siren. But she has
Siren's
the
not
ability
here.
to just use magic.
Yeah. Also, just using magic. My weapons are magic because I summon them.
If it wasn't for the fact that I had
so-
psychic blades.
Okay. So you lump off the I guess the tentacle. Do me a favor, Xavier.
Mhm.
Give me a dexterity save throw.
Oh no, Shino, I suck at these. Fuck.
You kind of do.
The one time being sarcastic hurts me.
I will say that you are slightly pinned down on the tentacle with your leg.
You know, this reminds me of a yaoi.
Now
Yeah.
I'm worried.
That is all. I thought Xeno would like perk up at the
Well,
mention
I'm
of
like-
it.
I don't know which one. Also, you're just like referring to like tentacle porn in general.
Xenon's trying to think of which yaoi.
Oh, that's why she had to think about which what yaoi it might be.
You all
Which one
all
was
four
it?
of you, everything is gay to her, okay? You guys hear- You guys hear and feel rumbling underneath your feet. And
No shot he's waking up.
yeah, it's waking up.
You gonna let him finish, Soul?
Nope.
Okay, they all fall and I stick to the side.
I want.
Who dares to awaken me?
Oh, does it just crawl out of the inside or something?
Is this too loud? Do I have to lower it?
No, that's fine. It's just more of, did it crawl out from inside or did the entire construct stand up?
It crawled out from within the chest itself.
Okay.
But is the voice mod itself too loud?
It's not that it's loud.
No.
It's a little bit garbled, but that's just how it's gonna be.
It sounds like you grabbed a cone from a snow cone shop and started speaking into it.
I'm using the sword voice mod for it, so I put the mix down to 50. Does it sound better?
You're sounding like you.
Oh, then I have to put that up. Does pitch work?
It's like fine. It's just a little garbled. It's always gonna be garbled via voice mod.
It's fucking voice mod. I can't do nothing about it. Wanted to do something cool.
It's fine. It's
It's
good
okay.
at that, yeah.
It's okay,
We're not
Shino.
saying
You're
it's
cool.
not cool.
The way you say that.
You made it sound so like sad.
Because it is sad. I wanted to make it cool.
This is so very, very sad.
It's okay.
It's okay,
It's okay,
scary
Iron
octopus
Giant. We
monster.
still love you.
Ooh, Pop.
You seem like you need a hug.
Let's go hug the octopus.
I mean, I could just, I could sound like this,
Oh, the other one's better. It was
Oh.
just.
Oh God, you turned into Shinnok.
What the fuck is Shinnok?
What?
What is Shinnok?
From Mortal Kombat.
I use some of these voice mods for NPCing for RP to sound like demons.
Sound like cringe. Anyway, D&D.
Why with so many demons?
I think it's Cyber's initiative to bring all these demons into the thing.
No, it's for the different.
Oh, the other
place
one?
anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. They wanted to sound cool, but it don't sound cool.
You
'cause
sound
voice mods
fine.
like
You're
this.
just gonna have to change it when you narrate.
Well, obviously.
Captain, would you like to engage the construct that is talking?
Hello. We come in peace. I don't know how you talk to these things. Usually, you just give them orders and they say yes.
Who was the one that looked off one of my limbs?
Can you attack?
Oh, it was that
was
one
me.
right there. That one right there. Yes, the one with the big sword.
It's gonna bat you away, Sordon.
What?
It's gonna swing you towards this direction.
He attacked first. To find this direction.
I used my arrow.
Yeah, you didn't show it to us.
Is it not shown for you guys?
You're on
Oh,
GM.
because I'm
It's a
still in
setting.
GM layer. This direction.
Getting yeeted.
Would that
How-
Yeah.
How far I'm being
trigger
yeeted?
initiative? Is that's kind of directly a hostile action?
Yeah, that's directly a hostile action.
Well, Sordon retaliates, saying like it was me, so he's gonna rebuttal and fucking slap him across the face.
Yeah,
So,
I'm
yeah.
gonna say that's initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's whole ass a hostile action.
I hate this new thing. There it is. There's turn order.
New
What do you
thing?
mean you hate the new thing?
I can't figure out where everything is at.
What do you mean? Nothing's changed. It just changed the UI.
I hate change. Just
Yours
like they
has
changed.
changed.
They changed Steam. Okay.
They did overnight, I think, even or
Yep,
the
they
other
did.
day.
They did.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Some
I
looks
like
kinda
it.
cool.
Personally, I like it. It's a lot.
I hate
cleaner.
change. Proceeds to like change.
I like Steam change. I just don't like Roll20 change.
My Roll20 looks the same.
You have to like agree to the upgrade.
Yeah.
I want to support these people, but no change.
The Xavier guy sounds like he'd trade everyone off for what? Biggest slightly expired Cheetos.
I have you know. Yes.
I think there's one person who wouldn't try to throw under the bus out of fear for his own life.
Well, 2.
I said fear for your own life.
Yes, 2.
Yeah, Freezy is pretty spooky.
No, the fucking cleric.
Yeah, Freezy is pretty spooky.
You know, the one that can destroy undead?
Psycho.
Well, I guess first off, Construct, I'm going to sit here, look pretty, sit and fucking steady aim, and then throw my dagger at it.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Unfortunately, that will miss.
Can we talk about how I got a natural 1 and then a natural 2 right after that?
Technically, it was 2 then a 1.
You poor
No.
boy.
Not helpful.
Is that it from you, Xavier?
Maybe it is, fuckface.
Okay. Scrappy Doo.
Wait, should I be moved from being yeeted before or now?
You're about to be yeeted on its
Okay,
turn.
it doesn't count then.
Yeah. We basically all witnessed it about to do a exceedingly hostile action, which is normally when initiative does trigger.
Ah, okay.
Because if no one's being hostile, there's no reason to have an initiative up.
I also got to remember how many limbs it has left.
Yeah. Pop X on it, or do I want to brand this one? D6 on 1 or 1d6. We'll do this to directly affect its saves. So I'm going to cast the spell Hex.
Okay.
Does it make a save? It will now be hexed. Basically, I can do an extra d6 of damage on it, and any strength-based ability checks will be at disadvantage.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot it in the face.
Okay.
Rover, Red Rover, send the blue bitch. Amber to blind.
Oh, shit.
So it's not 20. No, it is. Yep,
It's a nat 20. Yeah.
I wish I had Brandon's mic. This is fine. Basically, I go into Brandon's mic with the hex. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
4d6. 20, 39 damage total.
All right. I got to do 39 divided by 2 because it
My
is
weapon's magic.
piercing,
It's
but it's also
magic.
piercing.
Doesn't matter.
It's the piercing that it's
Still magic.
resistant to is non-magic piercing.
Yeah.
So like, even though they both have piercing in it, they're two different damage types. There's magical piercing and non-magic piercing. Non-magic piercing is with a physical weapon that does piercing damage. So like a sword, or like I guess a mundane bullet would also be piercing damage. But what Scrap Shot is a non-mundane bullet, a magical bullet, which
From a magic
causes
gun.
from a magic gun, or which does magical piercing, which is a separate damage type.
Yeah.
Unless
All
it's
the time,
unless it's unless it's non-magical and piercing. But if it's non-magical piercing,
Because it
Basically,
says
it won't be
piercing
half
and
of your-
slasher from non-magical attacks.
Yeah.
from
Which means
from
that
non-magical
probably
attacks.
Won't be relevant in this fight because all of our weapons are magic.
Unless Swordon hits it. Do you have a regular sword, or do you only have the tiefling and the flying? Or flying sword might do fizz. I don't
The
know.
dancing sword.
Yeah, dancing
of course
sword.
That's physical, but that's still a magical item.
Oh, that counts as magical. Okay.
If you want,
Does it be
if you want, we
dancing?
can. If you want, we can get the wiffle bats out.
But that would be brute damage, which it's not
Oh, yeah,
resistant to.
It's not resistant to blood damage, so we still kill it.
I don't know what that is.
It's resistant to bludgeoning damage, so you can't
Oh, is
use
it?
whiffles.
Oh, you said piercing and slashing. You didn't say bludgeoning.
I might as well just tell you all of it. Fire, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical
Oh no,
attacks.
fire!
Oh, look at that. So Xenon's useless.
Yeah. That one doesn't state from non-magic, which is the key determining factor for resistances. That one is just, it's resistant to fire. Normally the stuff that has bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, and then with the caveat of non-magic, is to allow marshals to still actually fight creature.
I've already
Yeah.
put the HP in. I got the calculator up.
That's all I can do.
All right. Sword on.
So the tiefling sword is a magic then? Or no?
Yes. It's a magical
Okay.
sword that lets you tentacle someone. Actually, no, it's a sword that lets you tentacle someone. Does that seem magic to you?
No.
Seems kinky to me.
I mean, it's pretty magical in the bedroom. Am I right?
Oh no, Psycho's internet, where did it go?
You set him off to the plane.
Can't drag him back.
But you can.
Did you break him?
There we go.
250s laugh track. Why 50s? Psycho,
I've been moved, and I've back.
welcome back. You're just in time to watch me attack this man.
I feel like that's now the most
Yeah,
backhanded
that'll
way
do
to
it.
move Psycho, just saying, "Oh no, his internet," and then throwing him into another.
Not his internet.
Oh,
And because
no.
I had extra attack, we're gonna slash again.
No.
It's just a prank. It's a good thing I have a dancing sword for a bonus.
Yeah.
Haha. Bruh.
Hey, damage is damage.
That's all.
Not all damage is good damage. Damage do be damage.
Oh boy.
Hi.
Are you ready? You
No.
ready, Zordon?
Nah,
Let's
give
go.
my friends a few more turns and then I'll be ready after that.
Nah, this is gonna hurt.
Plus,
This is gonna hurt. You ready for some
Nope.
4 attacks swinging at you?
maybe.
I think your
Okay.
AC is decent, right? So
His AC is pretty decent.
And
It's
I have a
pretty
shield.
tanky.
I have a shield if something goes wrong.
Here's the first attack. No. Right.
Nope.
Second attack.
Nah, I'm gonna use a shield.
Okay. All right.
Wait, what is it? +5? 7?
Yeah, it's a +5 to AC.
Get 22.
Attack of opportunity with the third attack.
Oh, dude, you fucked up.
You have
You-
fucked
you
up.
fucked up.
Nah, you have fucked up. Nah, I fucked up.
Man, I should have just taken the hit.
Gotta move closer.
Man, he's an Eldritch Knight. Oh boy, what spells does he use? Shield. And... Shield.
I mean, that's.
I
think
use
it's
Sword
enchantment
Burst,
and illusion
Great
spells
Flame
that
Blade.
Eldritch Knights are allowed, so. Enchantment and something else.
Yeah.
Please, yeah.
Fair bit more.
Okay, we haven't actually learned that it's resistant to fire yet, so
No.
forget.
Good,
Can
you
I-
learned
so-
it's a not metagame.
Well, more that I have nothing but fire to cast anyway.
You have other abilities, Zenon.
Yeah, like where is it? Where'd it go? Like green flame blade. In Greece.
Come on, wizard, you know more spells than just fire.
You don't always have to be a drunken arsonist.
You're not Shino in the water.
I mean, the
game.
only other damage I can cast is the shatter damage, but even that's like. What type is this shatter?
Ignore these. That's down here.
I think that's thunder. I mean, this thing is pretty big and scary,
There's no
so maybe I'll
resist.
shatter out of instinct.
Remember, you do shatter. There are allies nearby.
I can choose the place where it casts, and I also have careful casting if there is people in the way. There's only one enemy. It can hit only the enemy.
What about this? Oh, so it doesn't matter about the structure integrity of this rusty robot.
We're gonna take it. We're taking pieces anyway.
We're standing on it.
So I could also just put it above the.
Yeah,
actual
we can say that it's so like the actual explosion happens above its head directly in a way that only it is damaged.
The big ol' head.
So no head.
Yeah, I'll do shatter then. Then I have it set up properly to be an attack. Wait. This. No, clicking it doesn't.
Yeah,
Okay,
we gotta fix that.
3d8. $13 damage. Oh, okay, I figured it was
I
because
will-
it was asking for the level.
I will roll for his DC save. Which I always forget what the fuck it is.
I think it's wisdom.
Oh, and you roll it at disadvantage because it's metal.
Yep.
What the?
Yeah.
Oh, does it say on there?
Materials such as stone, crystal, or metal.
Yeah, we'll have to make a disadvantage con save.
Yep.
Hey, it actually failed. How's your spell save that low?
That's crazy.
Does
We'll have
13 damage to it.
We're gonna have to look at your sheet
Yeah,
at some point in life.
probably.
That's what I'm checking now. Three, 11. Yeah, no, it's 14. It's correct.
Oh Jesus.
I think it's
Plus
because
three
I only have +1 in everything except charisma, I think.
Yeah, you got a +3 mod to charisma, you got a +3 in proficiency, and it's 8 plus proc thrust modifier, so we'll probably want to get you eventually a item to increase your TCs. Or just increase your magic shit as a whole.
Okay, but yeah, so that's what I do is that, and then it takes the damage, and then I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna like kind of stand on the side of the arm in a way that like I can like kind of like crouching on the side of the arm to where I can still like face forward, but like be be away from here, like a little bit more
Okay.
like here. Here-ish.
So that's about it. Okay. So at the beginning of Xavier's turn, I'll give Sordon one free perception roll at the current moments during this encounter.
A perception?
Yep. All right. With a 16, you notice that as soon as it was coming out of the hole, you'll notice that these individuals start crawling out of the hole.
Oh god.
Oh god.
And I will roll for their initiatives.
What are they?
I will roll for. Oh God. Okay,
Holy
those are for the greens. This is for the yellow. Oh boy. All right. That's a
Jesus.
yikes.
Hey, Shino. The objective
Oh.
is to roll above Xenon.
I'm fully well aware. Fully well aware. I am fully well aware. Anyway, Xavier.
I'm going to bonus action to retrieve my Siren's Wrath. And then I'm going to attack this fucker again with Siren's Wrath.
Okay. Attempt it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait,
He's going to retaliate back.
wait. Does Silvery Barbs work on that?
No, a Silvery Barbs
No.
has to be a successful roll.
Could do it. Give him disadvantage because he can't physically get any lower, and then give someone else in the party advantage from it.
You could make me re-roll and try to take the lower roll.
I guess, because then I'd be able to give Sordon. Is Sordon in range to receive that? Well, Sordon kind of needs it. He's in front of a pile of a bunch of other dudes.
You go
Legion.
drop Shatter over there.
I feel like they would have like low AC, right?
Okay, I won't do anything this time with it, I guess.
All right, motherfucker. I know you know the rules, and so do I.
Silvery Barbs,
Yeah.
because fuck your allies. They already rolled the minimum. My viewer gone up. Nope, still at 1.
Huh?
I was watching you.
Psycho, I know you're watching for the ADHD game.
No.
You ready to take the hit?
Oh, we got the explosion. Yeah, I'm ready to take the hit.
No, never mind.
Oh, look at that!
Which means
Retaliate.
Psycho has a sword on Kid as well, because he's right there.
Back
Oh, I
at you,
can?
fucker.
I think it's anyone in the area straight shooter, or is it just the one they're attacking?
It's just the one that they're attacking. It
Look
was
at that.
always the one that's attacking.
19 necrotic damage, motherfucker.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Kiss my ass. I was wondering that. What if we just kept getting nat ones consecutively?
I mean, they both run out of reactions.
Well, you can do
Go
that.
ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, you have a reaction per turn, which is why it's
Uh-huh.
very important if you choose to like shield or attack of opportunity. technically speaking, with the Kraken, it has
7 reactions because it has 7 tentacles.
No, it's
Okay. Hold on. Let's not go.
That is a trait some creatures do have, though.
Yes, they do, but that has to be established. That's like bringing up land destroyer cards into a Magic game. You have to tell people you're doing that shit before you fuck them.
This one can have multiple reactions, but it needs to do specific things to do so.
Hmm.
Which is why you had fucking tokens for them.
It's still your turn, Xavier.
Oh, that was my action, my bonus action. I got movement, but I don't want to fucking move.
Don't you have extra attack?
Shaking on his boots.
I'm a rogue. I don't get extra attack.
I thought rogues got extra attack.
Rogues do not get extra attack. Rogues only get
No.
one attack for their
No,
entire level and the
I guess-
entire class.
Most of the time, rogues are often dual wielding.
Yeah, that usually most of the time I do wield, but I only have one physical blade that's magical.
I mean, if I wanted to be an absolute bastard, I'd put levels into rogue.
You know, there's a word for that, but I can't say it on stream.
I think
The C
Soul
word?
can.
So call shrimp the C word.
No, you. I give you a C word pass.
Oh, you're not a
like-
female.
Yo, that's like that's like me giving like fucking shrimp the N-word pass. No.
Yeah, neither of you have the qualifications.
What do you mean? I
Fucking-
can say cunt.
You know,
You
I
can
need
say it,
to
but you can't give the
You could give me an Italy pass. You're so heavily indicted with pizza.
Jesus Christ. Xenon, I
Oh.
need an average white woman pass.
What, to go to Starbucks?
What, you want some
Yes.
wine? Yeah, yes, you're allowed to go to Starbucks.
Need some cheap
Hell yeah.
red wine that is often used after breakups.
You want a box
wanna-
wine?
I'm just gonna go grab some pumpkin. I'm gonna grab some pumpkin spice latte real quick, and then I'm gonna go grab a.
You need to get a gallon of ice cream and watch a sad movie.
You know that's actually kind of funny you mentioned that.
Go on Reddit and cry.
All right, I guess I had my turn because I'm not moving. Fuck you.
All right, the yellow leeches.
Hi.
Yellow leech. That one, I will say to your right, the one that moves is going to attempt to bite you.
Silver barbs.
Attempt. What? He's got to roll a
But you don't
22.
have that.
You
right.
don't know that.
You got to roll a
Does it-
nat 20 on this.
Oh, is it? Wait, does it have advantage? The thing that's attacking him?
No, I was joking.
No.
No, I'm saying
I
okay.
think it would.
Okay.
Also, you weren't
Oh,
on the grid.
wait.
Oh, I
So,
was kind of
so-
like okay. I was saying because I'm hiding on the side of the.
The move yours one higher
Okay.
up, but you're just like in between the grid squares.
Okay.
No, shrimp, quick thing. These leeches don't have GM normal disadvantage rolls.
Okay.
I don't know how to put them in.
Oh, okay.
Are you trying to hide its attack rules from us?
No.
No, he
I'm
wants
just
to make
trying
it
put
visible.
No, I'm putting the normal rolls, but it doesn't have the normal roll, GM rolls, all those rolls in it.
Okay.
It's just, it just, I don't know where it's at.
It's at just above where you'd actually see the stat block.
Okay. Because it was not popping up for some odd reason.
Well, yeah,
Anywho,
God. You didn't turn the leech on well enough.
I'm sorry I didn't turn the leech on. I'll stroke it hard enough next time. The yellow one that's on the side of you is gonna bite you.
You're funny. That's an attack, right?
Yeah.
God damn. damage.
No.
Bum,
You
bum,
could attack that leech. That's just walk right past you.
Why he ignore me like that? That's so disrespectful.
Because he's going after the rogue.
Technically, Sordon already spent his reaction.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, sobbing.
But though, if we do that, then we're gonna have to be consistent. Everyone only gets one reaction.
That's
Forever
how it
now.
works. But we've
Yeah.
never had a circumstance where
Okay.
it's mattered.
Okay.
This is the first of its kind.
This is like the first time where you've actually had a circumstance where something walks away and failed a nat 1.
Wait, are you talking? Wait, the nat ones count as reactions?
It's an attack of opportunity.
Really? I thought it was just
Yeah.
some random bullshit Sheena was making
oh
up.
my fucking god.
We were ruling as attack
Don't you
of opportunity.
DM?
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
been doing
It's
it
not a
for
normal-
22
it's
episodes.
not
This is not a
standard
normal
rule.
thing.
It's
Yeah,
like
not
a
a standard
yeah.
rule, but we did establish that at the start that it was an attack of opportunity.
Okay, so let me tell you how normally. Normally this goes. You only get attack of opportunity when they leave your threatened zone, which is, i.e.,
Right.
most of the time players would be 5 feet. However,
Yeah.
if you get the sentinel feat, if they enter your threatened zone, you get attack of opportunity. If they attack someone that's 5 feet away from you, you get an attack of opportunity. And if they try to tunnel out, you can get an attack of opportunity
With Sept.
with sentinel. Yes, but that's
Right, and all
that's
of
only
those
if you let
rulings still
sentinel.
works. Yeah,
Yeah.
all of those rulings still works. It's just that with the nat ones, I add the ruling of you get the attack of opportunity or you choose not to.
I think it's a way to add a fail condition to nat 1s without it being like, your weapon's now in the stratosphere. Have fun getting it, fuck ass.
You
Yeah.
know, next time I'm going to build a cavalier fighter.
Fuck you. I'm gonna bite you now. Will 18 work?
No.
Xavier.
Yes, it will.
I hope it works, because I'm meant
Oh,
to be
boy.
the tank.
All right. Let's do that then.
Fuck. When the leech is attached, the
Oh,
attack
fuck.
instead. Start each turn, the leech is clockwork. The target loses 5 HP due to blood loss, and the target must succeed in a
Also,
DC.
technically now you can silvery barbs if you want Xenon.
Oh. Should I though? Do I
What
need
the
to?
fuck?
Are you? Do you need it?
I mean, technically, it's not hurting me. It says that I'm losing HP due to blood loss, but I don't have circulating blood.
Oh yeah, that
You're a vampire.
So just let it hit him.
The effects sort on Frisia.
No, you're fine. If anything, this is just relaxing.
It takes some of the bad blood out.
Just flailing around on you.
It might be good for a quick shave, actually.
But also, these are more constructs we can salvage.
Yeah.
I guess I can just show you this too now. Now that there's one attached to you.
Yeah, that one doesn't quite work here because we already are aware of the leech.
Yeah, we're aware of them.
Yeah.
just slightly aware.
I guess the undeads don't really matter because they don't have blood. It's more of Sordon and Frisia. But yeah, that's pretty much it for the for those ones. Scrap.
Oh, he's so cute. He's just sucking on my arm.
Look at this little guy. He's so cute, blowing me. No, I'm gonna shoot this fucker.
The Kraken.
Wait, this thing's a fucking kraken?
Yeah, it's a clockwork crack.
Yeah, it's a Clockwork Kraken.
Squib.
Also, fuck you, Soul. I heard you.
What?
Stop it.
What do you
All
mean?
of you.
I'm not doing anything.
With voice mod, I could actually have no voice suppression, so I can pop now.
I had to turn on sound suppression earlier because the air conditioner was running, and I saw that my reactive wouldn't stop going off.
Oh, is that why Toast said air conditioning?
I was
Yeah.
Oh,
hearing
maybe
it
I
too.
don't know.
heard the AC.
I turned on noise suppression because I saw that my thing was like going nonstop.
Yeah, I heard your AC go off.
Hey, Frezia.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to sound weird. On your turn, could you hit me? Firebolt.
Sure.
Hello, friend. Please attack me.
Assumably, we have a predetermined signal for when you want to be hit with a firebolt. And that's what you flash real quick, because a conversation this long wouldn't be possible. But you, like, flash me the hand sign, that means
I
hit me
think
with
it
a
would just basically be
firebolt.
saying, hey, could you hit me with a firebolt?
Yeah.
It could swing at me if it has
Yes, sir.
reach. Move over here. If it has reach, it can swing. If it doesn't,
Let me read that.
it doesn't just skirt around it to still get to the same spot.
Has a fly speed of 40 feet.
It'd be in its attack section. Range of its attacks.
No, it doesn't show the range of attack.
Attack range is 5 feet, so
Yeah. So no. You're good.
that shows. It's probably still 5 feet.
Wait, what
Technically, you
color
were
are Sordon's
10 feet away.
eyes?
What?
What color are Sordon's eyes?
Yellow, I think.
Yellow? Okay.
Beautiful burgundy.
So focused on other player characters, but not God.
I did a sketch and I'm like, oh wait, I want to draw Sordon instead. But hey, it's giving me like warm up for like lizard stuff though. So
Bruh.
You just called him a lizard.
Bruh, that is racist.
the shape of the thing you sent me is very close to the shape that Sordon is. Just with a longer neck.
Bruh.
He's a giraffe.
I'm not a giraffe.
It's
Bruh.
just confused dragon.
Shut it.
I'm going to shoot the Kraken.
You shoot Kraken.
Abrackablamo, Abrackablooey.
No, you don't.
A 16 does not hit.
No, it doesn't.
Good to know. Well, we'll do a little funny bonus action then.
What's your bonus action?
I will have the bonus action to command the homunculus,
Okay.
and I'm going to tell it to give me the help action to give me advantage on my next attack.
And that'll be the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Sword on. You got a leech to try to leech you.
Yeah, he's
And then you
standing-
got two leeches in front of you.
Yeah.
What do you do?
What does Sordon do?
It's really trying to leech you.
Oh, this could either be bad or genius.
I'd say it's leeching away at you.
What are you gonna do?
Sordon gonna take a step forward,
Oh no.
and
gonna
then
do
he would
it.
have an advantage on the big guy, right?
Yeah.
Because now he's behind. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sort of.
be
Yeah.
behind it at this point, yeah, because it was focused on Xavier.
Wait, before I do this, I want to make sure. Because that extra attack, I can attack with a sword and then sword burst, right? That counts.
No.
Bruh.
can,
Kinda.
because of Eldritch Knight, cast a spell and then do an attack as a bonus action, I believe. Let me check.
No, I have a little extra attack.
Extra attack just means you can swing twice with your weapon when you do the attack action.
Oh damn.
Yep. So you can. So your action is either a spell or it's using your weapon.
Ah, okay. So at level 7, you get the thing I was talking about. You get War Magic at level 7. You use your action to cast a cantrip. You can make one a weapon attack as a bonus action. At that point, when we do get to level 7, I'd say pick up Green Flame Blade or something.
He has
I have
that.
that.
Yeah, because then you can cast it as your action. Actually, thinking about it, this circumstance is amazing for Green Flame Blade if you want to use it.
Well, that assumes
Isn't that
Oh,
fire
wait, no,
though?
the leeches aren't. We don't know if the leeches are immune to
Oh,
I
fire.
don't know
yeah.
the fire for leeches, but it's a little bit of extra damage, and it bounces to the other targets. Or you could just focus on the Kraken. That's your choice.
Oh, because
Just
I
so you-
wanted to
just so you
attack
know,
and then
she-
saw this. Damn.
Just so you know, Shino, we're thinking of all this psychically.
Uh
We're also telling Soul because Soul is new. I don't think we're
Understandable.
having to explain us telling Soul, hey, you can do some funny stuff.
So I could do that now with the flame blade?
If you want to. But if
Yes.
you want to burst down the Kraken as much as possible, I'd just say do 2 attacks, then bonus action Dancing Sword. If you want
Actually-
to do some damage on the leeches, then Flame Blade.
I'm going to rules lawyer a little bit here.
Hmm.
Technically speaking, Green Flame Blade does not specify it causes fire damage.
When does it? I
It
feel like
does
it's implied.
It does melee attack damage, weapon damage, normal
Yes,
effects.
for that part, and then the extra dice is fire.
Oh yeah, that's right. The second creature takes fire damage equal. Never mind.
Yes, and then at level 5, the main creature also takes it.
Damn it.
But yeah, if you want to spread damage, you could do that, or you could burst the Kraken. So I think the Kraken's looking damaged.
it's
Yeah, he pretty
It's-
damaged.
it's getting rusty. It's getting
Are-
dented.
At a area where you would have advantage on the attack roll, so be able to blitz 3 attacks into it and have a higher chance of hitting. Or you could hit a leech and then have the fire damage bounce, but I would not suggest that.
I guess I'll probably just burst on the big guy then. That seems easiest.
Okay.
Over him.
What?
What?
No, I actually didn't hear you.
Don't worry about it. Didn't want to hear anyway.
What? Bruh.
First,
You burst.
Yep.
You burst.
Yeah.
you're gonna burst.
He bursted.
Another one.
He bursted.
Oh yeah.
And a dancing soul bonus. Wait, does that
He
count?
burst.
Yeah, probably.
Oh lord, I'm about to burst.
Damn. McCracken's almost dead.
God damn it, Soul! Quit bursting. I gotta get an umbrella.
What?
Bursting so
I'll
much.
since he's on top of Xavier, I'm gonna move him over here just so that way you guys can see his HP bar.
I can see it, but also there's Shino freezing, buddy, freezing.
No.
What?
Let him
Sword on
cook.
the top
Let
of
him cook.
Xavier and then he's bursting.
Okay. Is that
Yeah,
it
that's
for you,
fine.
sword on?
Yeah.
All right. He's gonna do 2 attacks against you, sword on. He's gonna do 2 attacks against Xavier.
The little old sword on.
Little old me.
Damn.
He's not happy.
This direction.
How do you
Yeah.
even say it?
Yep. So the first 2 attacks is gonna be against Sordon. Well, a 28 hit.
Fuck. I guess.
Hey, Xenon,
Okay.
Okay, use it now.
do you mind? Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's technically up to you if you want to use it.
I'll use
but-
it. I'll use it.
And also,
I
Xenon
have
needs to
like
remember
50
these
something
things.
HP.
Well, no,
Yeah.
it's more that like I don't ever know when to use it properly because it's like
Okay, if you want to be technical about it, he has so much AC HP that he doesn't really need it right now.
somebody else
If
gets
he was at,
advantage
like-
though.
If he was at very low, like at 20 HP, yeah, fucking use it.
Somebody else
Yeah,
will
if
get
someone
advantage
was at
through
your
this
age,
though.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, I understand what you're saying, Chino, but the counterpoint I'm trying to make here is it's funny to fuck you.
That's why 2 attacks are going after you, bitch.
Okay, so is this one on Sordon or on
This one's gonna
Sordon.
that attack is
Sordon.
on Sordon.
Okay, let me see.
I'm just saying, if you want to wait to make sure Xavier doesn't get fucked, you can
Well-
if you want.
Popping it on Sordon and then on Sordon on the Kraken this time. You can either give it to Sordon or to Xavier to make sure Xavier or Sordon hits. 'Cause I already
Oh,
have
so
it.
I was gonna you use it to prevent Sordon from getting hit because that's a big hit, and then
Well,
I'll give the advantage to Xavier because he's next in the turn order.
Yeah.
Hey, that works.
Okay, so I use it. And I charge
Okay.
myself the point.
Don't worry about
And-
the spell save DC.
Does not matter.
And now I gotta re-roll that.
Yep.
Since you have your shield up still, I'm assuming.
Do I? No, it's already been matched.
Shield doesn't carry over.
Yeah. Shield only. Shield.
again though.
You could pop shield again.
I was about to say, because there's like 3 leeches next to me, so shield.
Leech next to you, and then yeah. This is
Okay, and then you survive it.
Yeah.
And then I gotta do another attack against you because I had to re-roll the first one.
Watch it be a nat
Yep.
20.
Please don't.
Xenon, fun
No.
fact.
Mhm.
Dozer's maximum AC was like 31. No, that was right. Dozer could get very
No.
high AC if I took like shield.
Now the attacks is going against Xavier. The last 2 attacks. Well, a 19 hit.
Yes, you fucker.
Okay. 10 bludgeoning.
Fuck. Alright, let me see it.
Well, a 17 hit.
Yes, it will.
13 damage.
Oh god.
23 damage.
Oh, is he dead now?
Hey guys! I'm still here!
Okay, he's still got health.
It's still alive. It's still
Uh,
breathing.
The downside is I don't know where one of my teeth went.
I thought you were about to say I don't know where one of my ribs went.
I don't know where one of my ribs went.
But now you can
Oh.
bend over further.
There it is. Ow.
I mean, at least the leech isn't still damaging him.
The leech
Okay.
is hurting too.
Leech
I'm gonna
turns
say this. It makes no sense. It says each tentacle can be attacked independently, whereas damage dealt to tentacles applied to the Clockwork Kraken hit points total. Y'all been just hitting its head, not the
Yeah.
legs itself.
Shino,
Yep.
do you want to know why?
Why?
You know those funny things around it on the token page?
What?
Did you include tentacles with it for the setup?
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying when Shrimp made it, did he include tentacles on the as separate
Let me-
tokens
Pull the asset here fully as
as intended?
yes, I did. It has 8 tentacles.
That didn't drag, like the tentacles itself didn't drag over. I don't know why.
Because they're a different token.
Oh,
Shit.
It's fine.
Fucking. No, I
Oh,
love
he's,
it.
he's like one
Fine.
HP in a dream right now.
I love it. Sherp over there making like this amazing character and fucking all the details to it. No, I'm just gonna grab the middle thing.
No, she grabbed it from the sheet, which is understandable. But here, let me do. Fuck it, we'll just go to 10%. Let me show what I have done on a page. Most of it's just drag it onto the page for the Toma B stuff, but I have given him tokens.
Lies.
no, he did. He did.
Lies and deceit.
I just been dragging the tokens from the sheets itself
Yeah, but
because there's
normally
tons.
4 of the tentacles can act independently from it, so they would move around on their own and probably like be hampering me and Frisia basically.
which causes it only to attack 4 times.
Yeah, if it has 4 tentacles going elsewhere.
Yeah.
'Cause, again, if it would normally be in like a boat battle, it would have tentacles wrapping around the sides of the ship and slapping
Because of the
Okay.
fucking Kraken.
because it's a crackhead.
It's not a crackhead. It's a Kraken.
Sure.
Why are you so dismissive on him being a crackhead?
Can't he possibly do crack?
Yeah, come on, Sheena.
Come on,
Can't
Cheeto.
exclude someone from doing crack.
Frizzy, it's your turn.
We're in America and some parts of New Zealand. Crack is a free thing.
I mean, isn't it like expensive or
Legalized
something?
Right.
crack.
I've never tried to buy any illicit drugs before. I don't know what the pricing, but I feel like crack might be expensive.
Well, aside from illegal, I don't know.
It's your turn.
Don't do drugs,
Uh.
kids.
Don't do drugs.
Especially crack. Isn't that one of the ones that like fucks you up real bad?
Don't do illegal substances is the better way to put it.
Do
Bible
weed.
says it's not expensive.
Flyball, don't out yourself.
Don't out yourself on that one. You're the same person that went to raves, all right?
Okay,
Yeah, those are filled with drugs.
no, stop consuming all drugs. No caffeine, no medication. Become so
Yeah.
straight edge you die.
Fuck! I can't drink.
Revert to the 1930s.
You fucking wish you went straight and died. You fucking wish.
No, I said become so straight edge you die and that like you stop taking medication too. No drugs allowed.
Technically, a vaccination is a drug as well.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I said. So straight edge
Don't-
that you would die.
You heard it here first. Sienna Lemon said, "Don't vaccinate. It's the government's way of tracking you."
Oh
Bill
no,
Gates is
they're
putting the
tracking me.
microchips
Oh,
in the
no.
vaccine, and he's gonna know where you live.
Oh no, they're gonna know I'm not moving for months at a time. Oh,
Don't think
no.
about how Microsoft owns all your computers and already knows where you live. Why would they need
Oh,
a
hi,
track
Silver.
microchip? Hello,
Hi.
Silver.
Hi, DJ. DJ goes, what did I join in on? First thing I hear is, no stop. You
Anyway,
can't do any
uh,
more drugs.
Frisia, would you kindly firebolt me?
Oh yeah, I had to firebolt you, huh? Okay,
If you want, you can also firebolt it if you feel like that's a better use of it.
or I feel
But
like
you
I'm
also
gonna,
gotta get
because
those
no, there's
AC.
there's a lot of guys right now, so I was gonna shatter. I forgot that.
I mean, you could shatter. You would probably hit. Well, no, you
I have
just go
careful
around
casting.
sword
I was
arm.
gonna careful cast.
You could.
That's why I can't hit you with a
Quicken
fireball this
spell.
turn.
You could quicken spell hit me.
No, because I can't careful cast and quicken spell at the same. I don't
Well, you
think.
don't have to do it at the same time. You can. You can't just do. You can't do multiple meta magics on the
Don't
same
camp
spell.
cash.
Oh, I can do it. I can do it on two. Oh, it's, okay. I can.
Yeah,
I
you
can.
can do it
I
on
can
two
meta magic
separate
twice.
spells, but
Okay,
you
but
couldn't careful and quick cast something.
can I? But though, can I quick cast if I use shatter though?
Yeah.
Okay. As
The
long as
shatter's an
it's
action.
okay.
As long
Okay,
as the
so I'll
spell's
do
an
both then.
action, you're able to quick cast it. Just as long as you have the sword points for it.
Okay. So first move is gonna be careful casted shatter that hits everything there. They're like at the point in front of between Sordon and the Kraken is like a point that is 10 feet within everything.
So here?
No. Undo my thing.
You're gonna start from here and go out.
No, from right here where my yellow is within 10 of everything.
Yeah, that's where I was.
Okay, I did see.
That's not yellow, that's orange.
Whatever, yellow, orange, it's yellow, orange. It's more yellow than it is orange.
Shatter radius or cube?
It's circle radius, I think.
10-foot radius. Yep, you're right. Sculpt around Sordon and Xavier to make him. Oh, no, he's fine.
No, because I've got careful casting.
No, because she's doing it from right here.
Yeah. So yeah, hit fucking all of them.
Let's see if I can make it
Sordon
right
got so
this
much
time.
HP, it doesn't matter if you're careful cast or not.
Okay, I managed to get it to go properly that time.
Technically speaking, the leech is attached to Xavier right now, so...
So yeah, they're all metal. They all got disadvantage.
Try to roll your save, fucker.
Deduct the careful
That's a lot of
casting.
saves.
On Thunder?
Also, don't worry, Digit. You'll
No,
need
it's
to
'cause
conserve for tomorrow.
The spell itself, because it's the way it is, metal is weak to it because of the spell itself.
Yeah.
It's in like the
It's
explanation for the spell.
saying it has metal armor and advantage.
It doesn't say weak to it, though, in the list.
God, one
Or
sec.
the
Let me pull the thing up
no.
again.
No, when I'm saying inside the leech and the Kraken, it doesn't
No,
say
it's not
weakness.
vulnerable to them. It would be taking normal damage. It's just their save is at disadvantage because of the spell. It's something on the spell itself that states inorganic creatures that are metal, crystal, stone.
Okay.
Careful cast.
A creature made of inorganic metals such as stone,
One.
crystal, or metal has disadvantage
Shatter
on
is good
saving throw.
against constructs and defenses, stuff like that.
All
It's
right.
what you want to use to break open a wall, basically.
It's a siege
Just
spell.
like armor spells.
Okay. I will do con save for. There's no point for Kraken. He's at 4 HP, but I'll still do it anyway.
4 HP in a dream.
He's dead. That's 20. Even with the save, that's 10 thunder damage. He's
Since
He's
he
dead.
passed the save, can we say that his in some of his internals are still like intact and it's just all external damage?
I mean, we could probably still salvage stuff after the fact.
I mean, I don't want to like
Yeah, we
destroy his core or whatever.
It's spell.
I mean, I careful casted it, so I can like decide that it's only hitting the outside of him.
you careful cast it on allies. You ain't careful cast it on Kraken. So fuck you.
We'll salvage what we can from the area after.
Yeah.
Focus on kill.
Okay.
Con save next to Xavier. Fail. 20 whopping damage to him.
You sound so displeased with this.
The next
This is
yellow
the
one.
Magmopus of battles.
Oh, fuck's sake. I'm surprised that the HP isn't, or I guess the HP is not showing on here. Oh, that's that bullshit.
Nat 20.
I can't believe you managed
Oh,
to fail all of them.
This with disadvantage. The fuck?
Yeah, on a 13.
Actually, no, it's 14.
Oh, I'm sorry. One more up.
It's a 14 DC. Okay.
That makes a world of difference, Sacco. A single number.
That's a big difference, okay? That's a struggle.
Sorry, I keep forgetting.
It's like over here struggling.
I don't struggle. I've never struggled in my life.
Proceeds to struggle.
Actually, that sounds like a dick thing to say. I take that back.
I never struggle. My life
No.
is easy. My parents are still alive. That's right, I'm a rogue with living parents.
That sounds like the second group.
Fuck
You
your
know what?
stereotypes.
You know what? Fuck your stereotypes. I'm not even British. I'm actually Australian. Wah wah wah.
Is
What?
and so are you gonna quick cast and
So
fireball?
so how are the leeches looking? Are they like still going after shatter?
Yes, they're still kicking.
Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and firebolt Scrap.
And you really need, well, you'll still need to do the damage, so I'll still take the damage, but I'm more or less
Yeah.
allowing you to hit me.
That'll hit his AC.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll
not
you.
hit. Go through. Yeah, that's what-
Well, at least it's a good thing I had a plan. You ready to know the plan?
Sure. What's your plan?
It's called Zorb Elements at second level.
Oh wow.
And then I'm gonna pop Branding Spite next turn down to an extra 4d6 damage.
I did a dumb.
Eh.
Next time when I do the clockwork leeches, I'll know. I forgot it has magic resistant.
I'm sorry. To
Oh.
what?
Magic resistance isn't advantage on saves.
Oh,
So it would have been regular then.
It would have been a straight roll.
you made this sound like
These
that. You
heterosexual leeches.
Forgot.
You made it sound like,
No.
regardless of what we did, we'd be fucked.
Yeah, so
No. Well, I mean, technically you would have been fucked, but
it would have been a little
we've
bit.
been going along with this combat for a while now, so
There we go. I've taken the damage because Absorb Elements makes me resistant to it for a turn.
okay.
By the way, Absorb Elements is a really fun spell because you can take a minimum of 1 damage and still trigger it to do an extra d6.
Hmm. Frazier, I believe that is the end of your turn.
That's all I
unless
can
you
do,
wanna
yeah.
move.
Yeah, maybe
Okay,
I'll
it
I'll
is-
step back one more step just to be safe. There.
Coward. Green leech.
Caster.
Away.
Do you believe you're in control? What if I said, to the left,
What, you running?
take it back now?
You can attack if you want to.
Shut the fuck up.
Sword on.
Chuff,
Oh,
real
I
smooth.
can. Nice. I'm attacking
You
them.
can. You can if you want to, because he
Of
left your range.
course. Of course you attack when he leaves.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Hey Xenon, you got
Yeah, that's
silver
what
barbs?
That's it out.
I don't need
I
to.
feel like we'd do that to you.
You silver barbs.
You know, for funnies.
Whereas my first nat 20 in forever.
That's an ouch.
One hop this time.
Anyway, back to biting Scrap.
Go for it.
Yeah.
No.
He just looks you.
Har. Wait, where's the blood? Just gets a mouthful of dust.
Yep.
Why'd you say that like you're a villager? Huh.
Har.
As soon as village
hold on.
arc begins.
Sword on. This one's gonna be with blanking. Because
Yo
you're
ho.
focusing on Kraken.
Settle, cook,
Hakto!
settle.
Fuck, why
Oh
actually
wait,
does
I'll
hit.
use it here.
Oh wait,
Oh,
I'm telling
Oh,
you,
yeah.
fucking tell
No.
her! Let her figure it out!
She has to
Then
be
I said
reminded because of you saying flanking and it never comes up, Shino. Reminding party members of the ability isn't
Oh, no, I don't.
metagaming.
Okay, Clockwork Soul.
True, but she needs to actually
No, it's
remember that.
it's too quick.
It hasn't
though.
been used at all.
There.
What's Clockwork Soul?
She can
Motherfuckers are-
take advantage and disadvantage, which hasn't come up, so Xenon forgets that she has it.
It's fucking funny because motherfucker is trying to like scoot this along as quickly as possible so that way no one notices.
No, don't tell her. No, don't do it. She's got to remember. She will remember when she starts using it.
Force of Order has a few.
What does
speed of
this
magic.
Clockwork Soul do?
It negates advantage.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait, it's this one.
Yeah, I think you clicked on the flavor text Xenon.
Yeah, it's this one. It's this ability.
Restore
That's
balance.
the. Uh huh.
Absolute order within the creature you see within 60 feet. Okay. So basically I re-roll it but with normal roll.
Yeah.
It would be the 14 since you already did.
Oh, it's
roll.
just the 14. Okay.
The joys of having the chat log.
You get licked.
That feels weird. Oh god.
Oh,
Oh. Xavier.
Well, shit. Who do we got left? Oh, we got the friend who's sucking on me.
oh my.
Just forgot you getting the sucks up.
Tactically speaking, you would have to roll.
For a con
What?
save?
No, because of this.
It-
Technically speaking, because of the ruling.
I
on the
feel
fucking
that applies outside of it.
Yeah, that applies
it-
outside of contact.
Is it?
I saw them all
combat.
at the start of combat. That would be something if they were like in the water.
Also,
Yeah.
it's very much apparent that something is trying to suck blood out of me that's clearly not there.
Just attached to your crotch.
It's all it is. It's attached to my crotch.
It's trying to suck something out of you.
Anyway, so what do we do about these things?
Blood has to come out of there. Blood force trauma, you know, you got to get the blood pumping
force
down
trauma.
there. Anyway.
I want to say so much, but we're on stream, so I don't want to say anything.
Don't it live on the internet?
You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna stab it. I'm really hoping I'm not gonna stab my own dick.
Oh.
Oh, please get in that one.
I was close. I was so close.
You hit it. Dealing a whopping 23 damage to it. And
I'm
it's
sorry.
still alive. 12?
12, because there's no allies within 5 feet of the enemy.
You mean
Okay.
11.
Or yeah, 11. My bad.
11.
You're
Okay.
trying to cheat.
Fuck
Trying to
you.
game the system.
He's trying to get 1 point of damage.
1 point of damage more.
So with that being said, he's just gonna go 5, 10, 15. Hey, buddy.
Hi. Got a little something on you.
Oh yeah, I noticed.
What's that?
You
Hey,
sneezed.
where the fuck did...
He's right there.
Oh.
The leech is on him. Here,
It's
I'll
just-
I'll-
Yeah, this thing's just hanging on to me. I don't know what I should do.
there.
He's so
God.
small.
That's gonna be a nightmare for you. But with that, I'm gonna
Who's
end my
you,
turn.
not me.
No,
Right.
she no.
How is that gonna be a nightmare?
You'll see.
It's the yellow team's turn, and guess what? I can do this.
That looks so wrong.
Oh, there we go. Hello. I see you have my friend on you. Mind if I latch onto you as well?
The more the merrier.
Wait, Psycho, you're finally getting it. You're finally having the good suck.
I fucking hate you.
I don't think this is really the good of the sock. Dealing 3 damage to you.
No, it doesn't. I lose health due to blood loss. I can't lose
Well, no,
blood.
that's the second part. That's at the start of each turn after. So if 2 leeches were on you after, you'd lose 2d6. Come on, Psycho.
Come on.
It still bites you.
Yeah.
All right. I'm down. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, you have taken a lot of damage.
Wait,
I wouldn't be
weren't you
surprised if you
low?
were.
I am low. It doesn't change the fact that I might go
I
down.
mean, you are gonna go down because the other leech is on you too. Let me just
At least
do
you
that.
don't have blood.
I'm just trying to figure out why he walked over to me.
So all the leeches could be
The-
near you when he dies.
Dealing a whopping 5 damage to you.
Me?
Yeah, because the other leech that you had attached to you bit you again.
Oh, in that case, I'm going to uncanny dodge.
With a
thought you were
leech
gonna
that's
go down.
attached to you right now.
Yes.
Yeah, but
It'll still kill. It'll still do damage, but it allows me to use my reaction to half the attack's damage.
It's stupid, I know, but that's how it works.
So,
Okay.
guess how much health I have now?
1.
1 HP in a dream.
1 HP injury.
Let's go.
Okay, that's the end of those leeches. Grab, there's a leech in front of you. It
So
licked
there
you.
it is.
Okay.
Make an attack of opportunity if it wants. There.
Dirty
Ow.
20. That was just on you.
I just think I'm doing it normal than anything. 8.
Let me add your little buddy next to you. I know it doesn't matter to you because you ain't got no blood either.
We are going to probably aim at one of these leeches.
Mhm.
Gonna pop branding smite. Absorb elements is still up. Will
This could go good or it could go bad.
it'll go fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
The only way it
You
goes
got
bad-
2 allies in that direction.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm fine though.
Question:
Answer.
if the leech is attached to me, would it still be considered an enemy within 5 feet?
Yes.
Okay. Psycho knows what I was asking.
I say 1 feet, but obviously in the rolling of D&D, it's 5. Because technically it's on your person.
I know why you're asking. I'm just more figuring out why.
Because technically, if it was no longer a threatening attacker, I could still have my advantage to the ranged attack. Actually,
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
it would be up to Shino if he wants to rule it like that, but would it technically be no longer like a physically attacking threat because it's attached?
I mean, you're still getting bitten on
on its turn every time. So it's still a threat regardless.
Wait. Wait, when it's attached, it doesn't attack. It goes by the blood loss.
Yeah.
Yeah, both me and Psycho won't be taking damage from them.
No, you just be
Unless it
taking bite damage.
Detaches and then rebites.
Yeah, that's why it was doing like the bite damage.
Alright. Shrug, here comes a gun. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do. I'm assuming you were getting the one on his back, so that will hit.
Shooting one of the ones there.
Yeah, that will hit.
So here's the normal damage. 13
Okay,
and 4d6 more.
that will kill it.
18,
I will
30
say
points of
that
damage total.
You only needed one more point of damage because it had 14 HP. So this one, I'll put over here, is dead.
Just the crack from behind the captain and the leech flies off. Just a like explosion of fire and light. That's my turn.
Okay, sword on. You got licked.
Yeah, so weird, man. Psycho, did you come over here for me to do like the sword burst?
What? No, I just wanted you to see my friends.
I think they'll catch him in the sword burst.
Yeah, well, it will straight up kill me.
Because aren't they resistant to magic? Does sword burst count as magic?
Yes.
I think the resistance though is on the save.
It's a save spell, yeah, and I think sword burst is a save.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
I don't think I didn't think Sword Burst was a save or suck spell. I just thought it was a saver.
And trip.
You must succeed on a dex saving throw.
So it'd have advantage on the deck save.
So I feel like it's kind of useless, isn't it?
It has uses, but cantrips are often very limited back.
Oh no, I mean for like this situation is kind of useless.
Yeah, I wouldn't say use it in this situation.
Yeah.
Probably better just to swing your weapon at the one not attached to Xavier, kill that one, and then focus on Xavier because it's barely a well. Or you can.
Oh, I was gonna think of. I'm gonna
Yeah, I
straight
guess
out.
Xavier does have.
I was gonna take the one on Xavier. He's got 1 HP in the
Yeah.
dream.
I guess that one's important to kill.
Watch me roll in that one.
Oh,
That'll do
so
it.
close.
A whopping 5 damage on the leech that's attached to fucking.
Yeah. Is he still alive?
Okay. He's still alive.
Okay. Extra attack.
Unfortunately, that hits its AC. It does not.
Sobbing. Wait, how many times have you used Dancing Sword?
I believe you
Right.
did it once.
Let's see if
Once or
this hits a
twice.
stick.
Unfortunately, that'll miss. Xavier, you see the sword swing next to your face. Swinging wide.
Ah. Well, shit. Well, I can't do anything about it.
Almost gave
At
you
least
a
we know he
haircut.
trusts me.
Is that
That's
it?
all. Yeah, that's all.
Alright, Brazia.
Okay. I will hit the one that's behind Sordon with Firebolt.
Okay. That will hit. Ouch.
Yeah, that's all I do.
You don't want to move?
Yeah, I don't want to move.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to bite Sordon again from behind.
Oh no, his blood.
Not my blood, that's mine.
I want
What
lizard
will he
blood.
do without his blood?
Sobbing. I'll let you have this
Munch.
one, Shino. I could have showed it, but I'll let you have one.
Yay! I finally get to you lose 5 1d6 plus 2 HP. Yay! At the start of each Clockwork Leech's turn. Unfortunate.
Sort of each turn, not every single Clockwork Leech. That would be
Everyone at the same time.
that would be
All three.
horrifying.
I'll still have more HP than all you guys.
Yeah, I don't need HP though. I'm gone.
What?
leech
Is that boasting, Soul?
Yeah,
Sounds
that's
like,
boasting.
sounds like someone's getting overconfident. Do you know what overconfidence is? Very slow and insidious killer.
You know what I'll do to you, Scrap?
Hmm.
I'm gonna tail whip you.
Ow.
You're
Yeah.
on a whopping 7 bludgeoning.
Painful.
Hey, you're fine. You can walk it off.
Oh, they have other attack?
Yeah, I've just been biting.
Oh, you just got stabbed? Walk it off.
This is
Xavier.
Xavier's last turn.
There's a leech on your dick.
No, 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 a tragedy. Please stop. This is the part where you laugh, guys.
No.
Check W.
Supper.
Don't worry,
Matter-
someone on
matter
I'll
of-
say.
I got something for that. Hold on.
What? I think that's copyright. Alright, hold on. I'll save you.
What do you mean me?
I'll save you.
Attack your own leech.
But I'll save you. Oh no,
Your own leech's turn
Sacrifice.
is next, by the way, so like you should attack your own leech.
That's why I attacked your leech.
Come on, just attack the dick leech.
Fine, I'll attack the dick leech. There's an ally within 5 feet of me, so I'm just gonna do it a sneak attack.
It's too engrossed in what it's doing to see you coming.
That will hit.
Comrade.
And no, it's not copyrighted.
The thing? Yeah.
I mean, it is
No, the
copyrighted, but
SpongeBob?
it's
No.
it's short enough to where it's not going to cause problems, but it is copyrighted.
Yeah, do
We
your
all wake up
sex
tomorrow with a
attacks, I
copyright
guess?
strike.
Oh, it's fucking SpongeBob. Oh well.
I know it's
Was
got
it 22
Nickelodeon.
damage?
Bro, if I'm gonna get a copyright strike, it's not gonna be a fucking SpongeBob.
I think
It's
things have to be
fucking dead.
things have to be 7 seconds or longer for it to like count for a copyright.
No, 15 seconds long.
Oh, it's 15. Okay.
Yeah,
Every
I
day
know,
we
man.
shall watch 15 seconds of a movie. We shall
Someday
finish
we shall
it
finish it.
in the year, I hope.
If you had a movie segmented up into 15 section segments with a second in between, could you just have a whole movie and not care about copyright?
Yeah, but it'd be a horrible way to watch it. But by that
Oh,
point,
I'll
it's
keep like
transformative.
15 a day.
Yeah. By that
That's
point,
genius.
it's transformative though, and I think you, or assumably you have to put some sort of original content
It's
every
also a whole
15
different
seconds.
crime.
You have to put like Subway Surfer on top of the movie, just so that way it doesn't look copyrighted.
Well, that's just how TikTok
No, that's just how you
works,
hold
isn't it?
attention.
Can you imagine just waiting for this shit to load, or just seeing all these ads in the middle of the movie? You're like 2 hours in. Oh, I love Harry Potter. It's full of magic. There's magic in Harry Potter.
I mean,
But the
first two
rolling.
movies, there's
Oh, what's
not.
the rolling ball?
Anyway,
Temple
Xavier,
Run?
still your turn. You got the leech off your dick. There's also still a leech behind Sordon.
He's on my butt.
He's on his tail right now.
Extra long tail.
Mechanical tell
Sadly, you don't have the needed action economy to have more attacks.
So what are you gonna do, Xavier? You still have your bonus action.
I can't do much with my bonus action.
Didn't you
Oh, okay.
use
Look at
bonus
it.
action Psychic Dagger?
Only if
Yeah.
I actually hold on. Let me read this real quick.
It's still technically a light weapon, is it not?
After you attack with your psychic blade.
Hmm.
So
And you didn't do
unfortunately, I
that. You did
can't.
Siren's Wrath.
Wait, couldn't you action Psychic Blade bonus action with a normal weapon because Psyblade counts as light?
Oh yeah. Technically speaking, I have a normal dagger on me. I don't know if the leech is immune to non-magic damage.
Find out.
All right.
Damn
Time to
it.
what is that term you usually say, Soul?
Fuck around and find out.
Science.
You
Stab a
never
bitch.
said that. And
No,
you're-
he's always he's always saying stab a bitch.
It's the scientific method.
No.
Well, we're not finding out today.
That threw me the fuck off. Fuck around and find out. You've never said that to me.
I say it every day. What are you on about?
No, his catchphrase is "All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge."
What the fuck?
No, never.
When did
That's
he?
someone
When did he
else's
become?
phrase.
No, he just became emo for some reason.
All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. It's a fucking
All
rat
my
song.
friends are dead though.
All my friends are toxic.
Call ambition.
Do you just
We
call me
gotta get
toxic? That's fucked up.
copyrighted. Scrap is your turn.
Yes, I do know.
I am bringing the leech closer so you can melee it.
Thank you.
Bonus action.
I guess I'll put it right here.
To give me the help action, and I will then gun. I'll gun Sordon's leech.
Okay.
Abra, Cadabra, Kablam,
Yeah,
Alakazam.
it will die.
That's it. That's
You're
all I
taking
got.
damage.
Sword on.
You know what's happening.
Sword on. Sword off.
Don't miss.
Oh
Will you
no,
stab
I feel so
Scrap?
much pressure now.
Don't get on that one.
Yeah!
I have 20 health. I can take a few more hits for that.
I didn't kill him yet.
That will hit. Ugh, not enough to kill it though.
What about this? I got robbed.
Oh, just barely. Oh, you killed it. Exact change.
Oh, exact change. Let's go.
Did we do it? Is it over?
Any more surprises?
Did
Nope.
we win?
It's over.
So we don't need to roll perception.
No.
I'm probably gonna be rolling investigation to search through the area of constructs and stuff. And then, if you guys could recover all the bodies you can, Put them on like a tarp or something.
Do we have a top?
We'd probably have a tarp on the boat.
We definitely have a tarp somewhere.
A tarp or just like a large cloth to sit them on so they're just not on the dirt or falling between like the gears.
Hmm.
I also say this to like right back to piss.
I guess because because of my connection to the plane of order, or whatever it's called, the plane of order mechanist, I should have some level of knowledge about how clockwork mechanisms work. I'm gonna like start taking apart the Kraken. I feel like this would be, but what skill would it be? It might be part of my Arcana knowledge, because I have the knowledge via arcane means. Well, we can maybe wait for Shrimp to come back before we decide what role it is to, like, take it apart.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, you're back, okay.
I was doing a little testing with the voice mod.
Okay. Because I'm from, or not from Mechanist, but because of my connection to Mechanist, I should have, like, advantage on, like, taking apart clockwork things, right, Shrimp?
Mechanist is the clockwork plane and directly linked with the true neutral alignment. So, yeah, probably.
Okay. What skill should we consider this, though? Like, Arcane? Because I have it via arcane means, or...
That's up to
Yeah,
Sheena.
that's what I'm
I would
questioning now.
If it's a
Hold on one sec.
Yeah.
trying to actively deconstruct them, then it's probably if you don't have Tinker's Tool's Sleight of Hand.
Mm.
Where Arcana is trying to understand the arcane makeup of them.
Yeah.
Is that our top?
Nice blue square.
Okay. So should I roll sleight of hand then, Chino?
I'm trying to fucking work with the voice mod. Also, what's with box?
That's the,
Tarp.
like, the tarp where we're putting the remains.
Ah, okay. Alright, not a problem. And you're trying to do the
I'm trying to poke around just the inside of the Kraken and see, like, what's still, like, good pieces.
Okay. Give me one sec. As you don't have to roll right now for a
Okay.
second. As you're guys collecting yourself, let me move these
Mhm.
guys here now.
Just assume that Sauron's moving them.
As you guys are collectively, you hear like the people that's next to the Kraken. You hear like movement inside the Kraken itself, and
God damn it! What the fuck is happening? God fucking damn it! Son of a bitch!
If there's a
We've
creature in
lost
there
him.
that the walls have crushed in on it because of shatter.
some of the areas itself, it's not completely like shattered, but there were some hollowed areas where the person that's inside of it could like
Yeah, the walls are at least a little bit tighter.
yeah.
Oh, don't tell me it's a Galvin in there.
What?
He
The
doesn't
guy
know
from the
anything
Chipmunk
deeper.
movie?
No, a Galvin. You know, the 2-meter aliens from Ben 10.
Shut. Yeah, but Scrap will give a whistle to signal that I'm assuming everyone that's nearby heard it.
Yeah.
I'm right next to you. You don't have to whistle.
I'm gonna point at it. Do you want to do the talking or do I?
I suppose I can talk. I don't know what it is.
God damn, you know how long it took me to build this fucking thing?
I don't know. I don't know if you noticed, but we're not exactly mechanics. We're more deconstructionists.
It took me 30 fucking years to get this shit up and operational.
Oh, you fucking attacked us first!
But
We
that's
were-
because you went into my territory.
We would have negotiated. Like, we could have bought this. Because we came here to get materials, we could have bought stuff off of you.
This is my material, mine alone. No one can have it. Get off my island.
Negotiations shut down, so like it's ours now.
So
Those are the rules of the sea.
do you have a can opener?
The
I
fuck's
can
a
use my
can?
sword.
Sound of
I'm
sword
trying
unsheathing.
not to laugh with the fucking voice mod. Because I know it would sound bad.
Alright. Whoever's inside of the mechanical construct, you have exactly 2-3 seconds. If
No,
you-
I'm not coming out.
Alright, so
I
don't
mean,
open
we
it
just
up.
leave him in there. Actually, go around the compartment.
We don't know where the compartment is,
Yeah.
and I'd rather take whoever is in
Okay.
there out first.
Okay.
I don't
We can
know.
just leave
I
him
don't
in
know
there to
why we're
die.
doing that. I don't know why we're doing that. We can just rob his shit.
I could like
Don't
drown
you dare
him.
take any of my stuff.
We could make him watch us rob him.
Yeah. What is it? What is he gonna do?
I don't know. Come on, you two. We don't know if it's a he.
What, does it sound like it's a he or a she?
Voice modulated. We
Yeah, that's what I'm
really
saying.
can't
That like,
tell.
You can't tell with the voice modulator.
It's too modular.
then gender neutral he. It.
We're not taking my stuff, and I'm not coming out of this kraken. Get the fuck off my island.
Oh yes. Oh or what?
We can make a deal. Actually, do we need to make a deal? Because like technically we shouldn't still unless he's gonna be super hostile.
No deal. You came on my territory, now fuck off.
You know,
I mean, he
you
sounds
say
kind of hostile to me.
We kind of need this stuff, and I think we'd be willing to make a deal, but like we kind of need it.
What do you need it for?
That
Somebody.
is for us to know
Yeah.
and you to find out. We can have you either come out, engage with us normally, or we could pull you out of the wrecking pile of metal.
I'd rather die.
You'd rather die? So you'd rather die? Yes, that's what you're saying.
All right, sort on.
Oh no, I
Go
can
on.
just drown him with shape water.
Let's pop it out to see who it is first, just in case they think we're some abhorrent monster.
He's gonna die anyway.
Better to look your enemy in the eyes.
I'm ready fireball as you guys pull him out. Or firebolt.
Sordon starts opening the can.
I will
Give me-
rack
give me
around.
strength.
Oh, we have the crowbar. He could be using the crowbar actually.
Yeah, the
Oh,
fucking
the crowbar.
Give me
Crowbar.
another roll.
Pop athlete. Well, no, yeah, this is extra. If you tapped it, yeah, it would be straight strength. Yeah.
Yep, it would
Just
be
drink.
straight strength.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
God.
Slipped it in one of like the crevices and just like.
Fucking someone give me some aluminum, some iron.
What?
I
We're
not
not gonna
getting me
make
out of here.
thermite.
I'd rather die.
I love how you know that immediately.
Yeah, I was about to say like we don't want to use thermite on it, even if we could, because we really don't want to damage it. And if it's being piloted, even better for us, which means it has a cognitive display system inside of it that would allow someone to see outside.
You're using a lot of big words that I don't understand, especially since it's midnight.
Yes, but you recited the recipe for
Honey
thermite.
eyeballs. Scrap is just an approach like, all right, it's very clear you don't want to go out of that, and we're not leaving.
Yes, you are leaving.
Do you have means to make us leave? Are there more security measures, or is this all your security measures?
I have a self-destruct button in here.
Press it.
All right.
We got chilled.
Can I tell that the like eyes are still functional for display out?
No, they are blacked out.
He'll just like knock on it. I know you can't see us out here at this point either.
Yeah, and that doesn't mean anything.
And we're not even technically your enemy in this circumstance, as you engaged us first.
That's because you're in my territory.
So are you saying you're just an animal?
I am a human.
Well, this talk of you were in my territory, sounds more like a beast than any human. You're civilized, aren't you?
I've been civilized for 50 years now.
Then why don't you try talking with us and stepping out? Maybe we can actually reach an agreement instead of having to blow another person's head off.
Not with you, vagabonds.
Yeah, I think there's no witnesses, so
If-
like.
Possible? Could I roll a persuasion, intimidation?
Sure.
Instead of
I mean,
us just-
the intimidation is not gonna work because you can't see, he can't see. But persuasion would work.
Yeah, persuasion.
Growl at him to intimidate him.
I'll try to persuade him too.
What's your persuasion psycho? Do you have a higher than 5?
Is a +6.
I can get guidance and knowledge from a past, so mine's basically 8. Do you want to provide me the help action instead?
Yes, I will provide you the help action, and you can use a side bolstered knack.
Which
If you fail it.
D6?
It's an extra. It's an extra D8 if you fail.
Alright. So we have base persuasion advantage. So
Okay.
29. If it's failed, it's an extra D8 added.
No, it'll succeed.
Like, Scrap is being exceedingly personable at the moment instead of just like, alright, Sauron, kill the fucker. He's like, hey, this person is intelligent and knows how machinery works. They could be useful.
I can't come out.
Is it because you're strapped in or you're stuck?
The hatch is broken.
We can help
Is
you
there-
out of it.
Yeah, is there an easy way to remove the thing that is not allowing you out?
No, there's only a one-way in. And the way that I came in, I kind of sealed it in. There's no way to get it out from the outside.
Why would you do that? How do you eat?
I have rations in here. Well, used to, until you destroyed it.
This guy was doomed to die anyway, so we just like help nature
He's
along
gonna
its
stop
course.
Alright, Sodon started working on trying to pop the... Like, Scrap will look over the thing to see if I can locate that plate, to see where Sodon would really want to start working on it.
Investigate for me, please.
Well, okay.
You know where the fuck a hatch is. You've seen these type of mechanics before. He basically lied to you saying that it's only a one-way ticket in.
Maybe he believes it's a one-way ticket. He just didn't think about the other... can I tell how to
Plot
open
twist,
my
he puts duct tape
investigation?
on the sail.
Hold on, what?
Am I able to tell how to open it with my investigation? Or if it is dented enough where it's stuck.
It's a keyhole.
Just kind of looks at it. Slowly turns to the captain. No, you're probably
Rogue.
too incompetent to know how to lockpick.
I have you know I know how to lockpick.
I don't believe you. You would probably break all your tools in it anyway.
I know how to lockpit.
Scrapple
Lock-
started pulling out like actual like quality lockpicking tools. Just
I know how to lockpick.
by the way, yes, he was exactly egging you on to do it because I knew you had a higher modifier than me.
Ah, joke's on you. That's a bullshit roll. I don't know how to lockpick.
Wait, for real?
You're a rogue. Has to get these tools.
Yeah, we do get thief schools. However, it goes into the sleight of hand modifier, which I suck at.
Nope, it would be Dex plus Prof.
Oh, really?
So you would automatically have proficiency in them, and then I could
Oh,
give you a
did I know
D4
that?
from guidance, and you would actually have thieves' tools.
well, shit. I will do that.
The D4 from guidance, because I'm technically guiding you and egging you on.
Well, I would say thank you, but also fuck you.
Because I'm playing you.
Yes.
You're playing me. I know what you're doing. You're playing me.
I know you're playing me. All right, here we
I
go.
think it would be 3 plus 3 there, unless that's your strength.
It's a simple lock. It's like a lock to an apartment door.
11 plus
D4.
slash R 1d4. Hey, 15.
Yeah, you got it. You unlocked it.
Oh, look at you, Captain. You actually did something right for once. Scrap would smile and start trying to open the hatch.
You're lucky you have the mask, or else I wouldn't be able to tell if you're smiling or not.
Is it like a handle that I can grab, or is it just I have to like my fingers between the plates to pull it open?
You gotta pull it open. It's like an actual hatch. It's like a keyhole, but then you have to open up the hatch.
Yeah, I will do my best to pop it open.
The ones that do smell. The ones that is around, it smells horrendous in there. It smells very bad.
Oh yeah, where does he shit?
I am not going into details. Just know that it's
Gamer bucket.
Don't tell me. It's a gift.
yeah. His entire Kraken is a gamer bucket.
Oh god.
Pull the hatch
That's
open.
Like I
So-
said,
so
we're
I'm
just
gonna
we're
back
just
up on this
helping nature
bench.
along.
What
We're just helping nature along.
on like who/what is on the inside?
Inside is a dirty old dwarf.
Not even a human liar.
I thought he said he was human.
Human to himself.
That's a
Well,
person.
no, I still know that they're well, unless that the universe in which he came from, the dwarves are the predominant race, in which case they might call themselves human at that point.
Which in some cases, since any race or world is in this world, can be. And
Yeah.
also there's also several animes that does do that.
Lizard Man is now human.
Yeah, mean,
You are not
overall
human.
Humanoid would be the overarching modifier for us. Would be humanoid.
Yeah.
He'll look in. Are they like wearing clothing, or are we gonna have to get on their fucking sheet?
Oh god.
It's all tattered cloth.
Okay.
It's really bad.
Better than nothing. Yeah, Scrapple, just look at him. You're welcome. Would you like to step out now?
Who the fuck are you?
I'm Scrap.
What? Scrap? Are you one of my people?
6'6" guy staring down with goggles. I don't believe so. I'm the quartermaster of the convenience. Captain was the one who picked the rudimentary lock.
What?
Two finger salute.
But it was a one-way.
I mean,
Check the inside of the hatch for the lock to see.
It's a two-way.
He will just like slowly gesture at where the lock is.
I could have swore it was a one-way. I made it a one-way.
You dropped the key into the works, didn't you? That's exceeding telling. But I made it a one-way. Just dropped the key by accident, so he's been trapped in there. God, that would suck.
God, that's why he's been in there for 30 years. He lost the key 30 years ago. It's just exceedingly harder to do
Well,
it
he said
without
he's been
it.
working on it for 30 years. He didn't say he was in it for 30.
He could have been in it for 30 though.
I'm assuming the dwarf will come out of the Kraken.
Yeah, slowly decrepit, kind of like Spiegel.
If
like-
necessary, Scrap will aid him out.
It's like the light, it burns.
It'll probably happen after being in a dark environment of photosensitivity.
Eh.
From what I can see, is it a conventional medium to look out, or is it more advanced?
Elaborate.
Does he have
Is
screens?
it screens, or is it like shades, shutters, or is it clockwork?
It's more clockwork.
Okay. Basically, it's like a lens on the outside, a clockwork shutter that would open when it's active, and then
Yeah.
that's what I need to do.
What year is this?
Scrabble shrug.
This place has years.
Yeah, we've been here for about 4 months,
We've been keeping track?
loosely. I think it's been 3 or 4 months in game. Yeah.
Not even God knows.
It's been a small bit because we spent some time getting the ship upgraded and repaired, which took a few weeks.
I know in character I said that both Siren and Xavier's been there for 2 years. And then
Oh,
you
before
guys
we get here.
2 years, y'all arrived,
they've
and then
been
it's
here
been
At minimum,
yeah.
and then I think
And
I
then
arrived.
it's 3 months for you guys, some shit like that, and then you guys are all together.
So 3 months as a party.
Yeah.
Well, I've been here for 3 months. I think they've been here for longer, but that one didn't know how to operate a ship. That one did. They didn't start traveling till 2 years after.
That's kind of a useless thing to do. But don't you think that you should have a little bit of knowledge of running a ship?
We'll gesture at the captain.
Don't look at me. I don't know what you're all talking about.
Sadly, from what I can tell, his past experiences was as a Victorian nobleman.
Victorian nobleman. Never heard of those before.
Who are you calling a nobleman?
Scrap will just look at you like you're a fucking idiot. Just like the stare that lasts longer than it should, where it's just like, you know he's looking at you.
I have you know, I still had to work for my riches.
That changes nothing.
You don't seem like you worked in a day of your life. It seems like it was all handed to you.
That's not true. My husband wasn't handed to me.
No, yeah, also he's gay.
He raises an eyebrow.
I just had to suck him.
Okay, so you guys have a gay friend in your group.
Technically, too. There's a lot of people on the ship as well. Basically, we've acquired people from all walks of life.
Uh-huh. Where I came from, that's a sin. Just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, Scrap will probably just hop off of the fucking, like, construct cracker. Just like, yeah, technically it is where I was before, you know, the world went to shit.
Mm-mm. This
And
fucking sun.
now we're here, in a world that does not care.
Okay, so what do you guys do?
We'll probably gesture to the
We're
horizon.
merchants of sorts.
That would technically be a lie. We're a mercenary company. Be closer.
So you're here to rob me then? I told you
No.
to get the fuck off my island.
That would be bandits.
I mean, at this point, maybe Rob, because you kind of pissed us off, but we would have
Saying
negotiated.
that in character?
I mean, he already thinks we're gonna rob him anyway.
Just jumps
Ah.
back his fucking tugboat. No,
I still got one more crushing attack left. If you wanna go, we can negotiate or we cannot negotiate. Those are the conditions.
yeah, Scrap is
That
like,
was being
looking
real
at him.
fucking toxic.
Yeah, Scrap is just looking at the guy. Well, given how we haven't immediately shot you, you can rest assured that we're not normal bandits. We actually have standards, and up until the point where you talked, we were unaware that it was more than just a construct.
Well, isn't that the whole thing about clockwork things? They're not just constructs. There could be people inside of it, or people not, or people controlling it.
More often than
It's the
not,
fundamental of science.
I'm aware of an
Well-
entire plane full of self-propelled constructs.
yeah, more often than not, constructs are not piloted by people. The vast majority of normal constructs are often using imprinted cores in which they follow orders.
But mine allows me to control them within. I don't do them I don't control them. I could Hey, hold on. Because I'm trying to speak fast because of this character.
Think fast,
Eh.
Shepard.
Guess I'll have to speak slow. Basically, what he's trying to say is he controls it within. He doesn't control it with a remote control or let it be a sentient being of its own.
No, yeah, we got that.
That's what I was trying to say until I started tongue-tying myself.
Yeah. Before you start tugging yourself, I get it.
Shut.
But no, we are not necessarily here to directly rob you. We were sent to this island under contract of a mission to aid in another project. And this island, to everyone's knowledge outside of it, was a abandoned island with a bunch of scrap.
Well, no, this is an abandoned island. I live here. I don't know who told you that fucking lie.
He will gesture like out again into the ocean. Technically,
Not the
until
ocean.
a town is established, most people assume an island is abandoned. If you are the only one on here, aside from gestures at the tarp with the leeches, them,
You took out my leeches too?
they attacked us. You took them out too? They attacked us. Shit, yeah, that's fair.
You got a point there. So what's this island? What is this person that hired you to get my scrap off of my island?
Somebody wants to build a
over,
submarine.
Yeah, they are wanting to build a submersible device in which to travel underwater.
Hmm.
And we saw the benefit of having that be made, so we accepted the contract and several others to go on a voyage.
Hmm. Now that isn't much of a bad idea now that you said that.
So, when we were told that yes, there's an island out there that has a abundance of metal resources and clockwork, it was a stop that we had along the way.
I see what you mean now. I understand. However, I'm still not happy with the old, coming into my island.
Yeah, Scrapple just kind of shrug, and the Kraken came out of like a chest cavity, basically, in this, right?
Yeah.
Just gonna like hop down into it. If it's not like a 30-foot drop.
No, it's not.
Just go down into it and basically saying, everything is technically yours till it's not. That's kind of how my world worked. Blasted hellscape that it was.
And I owe us some psychological damages now.
Psychological?
I didn't get hit. Those guys got hit. You owe them physical damages.
Technically, I don't bleed. They barely did anything to me. You also.
Oh!
Yeah, he's a bit more injured.
You got potions.
No, I
No,
don't.
I have no potions.
No, our dude has potions. He shot too. Everyone has
I
potions. We got
gave them-
backups.
I gave them all to Siren.
We have a storage of
Why?
potions on the ship. You can have
at least a standard healing potion on them.
I gave mine to Siren.
You just don't carry any on you?
No.
And go sit on the top, you idiot. This will probably take some time. But if you
Can I roll
can't
medicine
tell,
to put bandages on him?
yeah, I mean, he's not stabilized, so it'd be up to Sheena if you can actually heal him. But
Or just like make him feel comfy?
I can go sit on the tarp and take a short rest. If you can't tell, I'm the quartermaster. He's the captain. They are both crewmates.
Uh-huh.
If I could, in the process of just like being down here, can I roll an investigation or a Tinker's Tools?
Sure.
Start rooting around in the process of talking. I will definitely pop past life on this one. $32.
Okay. And what you were trying to look for exactly?
Just shit in general inside the construct's chest cavity. See if there's anything of note that would actually be useful to take.
I wouldn't really know what would be inside of an actual clockwork itself, to be honest with you.
Okay, if you don't know, you could also just say you have no idea, and then we could continue with the talking part.
No, because I want to give you, because you're here for a job, and I want to give you something, but I just don't know what would be inside of an actual machine other than parts and scraps and like I don't know, like
The joy of it, you don't have to describe every single little
Joysticks.
detail.
joysticks of the fucking controls. I don't know.
Engine.
Stuff like
pedal.
remnants of an engine, if there was a cockpit section in the chest for some wild fucking reason.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm more or less looking around to see what could be salvageable from this millennia-old construct that's probably rusted to shit.
Mm-hmm.
As he's just looking around, he'll shut up. Do you have any questions that we can actually answer?
Yeah. Could you do me a favor? Can you get the fuck off my island? You could have all the scraps you want, but afterwards, get the fuck off my island. I need to rework my Kraken.
That's fully possible for us to do. So could you...
Because if you're requesting for me to come with you, that's a no.
Nope,
That ship has already been sailed.
Well, yeah, of course our ship has been sailed. You don't think I got jokes?
Cringe.
So could you
Perish.
kindly move the rest of the scrap to the top?
Yeah. Someone will come help.
Well, the rest of the scrap is the clockwork Kraken.
Oh, the entire Kraken? Let's go.
Use some rope, start dragging it over there. It takes a bit.
We'll get there slowly.
Technically, this is falling exactly with what he said.
Assumably, we have a list of what we need for the client, though, too.
I don't think we do. I think we were just told go to this island, get what you can, and then come back.
Yeah, I think that's what I said. I think it was just like grab the metal and just give it back to him, and then he'll start making it.
Yeah, it was most of the metal scrap and stuff that he needed to make the hull, which was not readily available to him.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if the dwarf has questions or attempts to intervene, Scrap will spend some time calculating and counting down what we can and cannot take, or what we need to take, and stuff like that.
No, anyone have any questions?
Actually, Scott probably would have a question. Were you... Did you come here in this thing, or was this already here?
When I came here, no one else was on this island. I came here, I gathered my resources, the food and everything, and this was just nothing but scrap metal and all that. And then I combined it to become this.
Become this is just like being slid towards the tarp by side.
I also realize now that I'm getting a closer look at the map itself, even though it's blurry, this is supposed to be an interior map. Like there's a fucking bedroom right here.
Oh, that's a bedroom?
Mouth that looks more like a power celly thing. Like
Yeah.
the shell has rusted away with time, so all the internals are now exposed.
Like these are like supposed to be like the interiors of like a living quarters of the rooms of a robot. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, but that's just a side thing. But yeah, that's basically what the guy says.
So yeah, this was here before he was.
Yeah, and he was the only one on the island.
Alright. He'll probably call over to Sordon once he's done moving the Krakak can. And just say, if you could, Sordon, probably want to get aid from the rest of the crew to move the stuff back. To put less stress on your own muscles.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Because we're just gonna grab everyone, pull everything out.
Get the people and like Uriel would be a good option. They don't do a lot and they work for food, so it'd work up a hunger. Again, the people who are willing to aid.
Oh, like we're going
Do
back
you-
to the ship.
Yeah,
get
you guys
the
are going back to the
buffet.
ship and
Get some of
grabbing all the parts.
parts to aid in the movement of the items,
Mhm.
because I don't think you want to drag the Kraken body the entire way back.
No.
Maybe a little bit too heavy.
So yeah, it takes you guys some time to bring the scrap in, takes a breather, takes you a few hours to put everything on there. I would say you get at least
I've just noted down the Kraken and the leeches because we are taking those.
that's
Whether the guy
fine.
likes it or not.
He's not gonna be very happy about it, but
What's he gonna do to stop us?
Like, he has the option of, like, technically Scrap has said, like, the open offer of, like, if he did come with us, this is where we're going. And if it was just to go there.
yeah.
But he has
Um
vividly said, no, I want to be on this island.
I will say that you take what is 500 pounds of scrap on the ship weighs? Will you
500
say?
pounds.
We're on a magical boat that is
500 pounds is nothing.
the size
It's-
of, like, a cruise ship.
Wait, how heavy is that?
a car weighs like a ton, yeah?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's a
Some of
lot
it-
more.
You could fit like a car probably on our thing if it's like...
We could probably fit several cars since our hull is also metal, which means we are able to have more complex structures for buoyancy.
I'm just making sure. What the fuck was that?
Tig decided to come in and start shouting.
I just want to make sure that you guys, have enough weight for you guys to not sink.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay, so you guys get like, I say 2 tons worth of scrap. Is there anything else that you want to do on this island?
Yeah, we might have more than enough.
Yeah, we're good now.
Because apparently a ship could carry like 25k tons of cargo if it wanted.
Oh, then you
Down.
are fine with 2 tons of
For an
scrap.
average ship, yeah.
Okay.
We could probably take that giant turtle with us too.
Oh,
I
you
think
mean the
that's-
giant turtle that's free?
Yeah.
I think that's part of the shield. I think that's imprinted into the shield, sort of.
Is it?
It
Yeah.
looks like it's imprinted in there.
Yeah, I think it's meant to be like the design on the shield for some fucking reason.
Oh damn! I was just hoping it was like some random living giant turtle.
In the
you
snow.
could saw it. You could saw it off and bring it on the ship.
What's it made out of?
Actually, that's a
Matilda.
good point.
Is it
What?
like solid copper? What? What did you say?
Matilda?
What?
I don't know. I don't get it.
We didn't ask for a name of the turtle. We asked for what material the turtle is. Matilda
want-
is not a material.
I wanted to say Matilda when you said material.
Okay. Some word association happened. It's fine. So yeah, what's the material?
It's made out of tungsten.
Yeah, okay
Yeah.
then. Yeah,
Take
sure.
it.
1 ton tungsten turtle coming right up.
Isn't that like expensive and heavy?
Yes, tungsten is heavy, durable, exceedingly good. Depending on the size of this, we could, once we get our ship upgraded to the next step, which there's going to be,
You know the size of the crabs that you guys faced?
yeah.
That's the size of the turtle.
So like a ton of tungsten at least, if not 2. Is it solid?
It's solid. It's not hollow inside.
Okay, we're gonna have to like work out a system to get it there, but like we'll get it there.
I saw Shrimp eyeballing the metal of the shield itself. It's made out of titanium.
You said tungsten. Or is the turtle itself tungsten and then the shield is
Turtle.
titanium?
Turtle is tungsten, shield titanium.
Shield is like bending in from the weight of the turtle.
Okay, so the shield is the turtle is tungsten.
Yes.
Hold on.
There's also a cannon right there, or a turret.
I think that's like a crane.
Oh, that's
it
a
looks
gun.
more
That's
like.
right, yeah.
But the crane would be useful. We could use
How
that.
thick would you say the shield roughly is?
What?
How like thick would you say the shield roughly is?
Oh, it's pretty thick. If it can hold the turtle, it's thick.
I'll assume maybe it's like 5 feet.
10.
Okay. 10 foot is 120 inches. Inch values must be between 20 and 30, alright? Just multiply it by
2.
4. What do you mean 2?
Multiplied by 2.
Wait,
I think
yeah.
Psycho's falling asleep.
Psycho.
Psycho.
What? Sorry.
So-
Were you actually asleep?
The max that this calculator does is 30 by 30 by 30 for inches.
Yeah?
A 30
Sorry,
by 30 by 30 tungsten plate is 16,578 pounds.
Sorry, I heard math and I was like, oh god, here we go again. I'm back in high school.
Yeah, it varies from 16,000 to about 8,000. The minimum
Right.
being 50,000 for the copper tungsten.
But the shield was titanium.
Yeah.
What a bunch of nerds.
We're playing D&D.
What the fuck are you expecting?
I don't know. Not math.
In the
I'm gonna go
math game?
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. I'm gonna go throw the old pigskin around.
This is the Call of Cthulhu.
Or did you start playing the... Oh, we're just saying the
I
pigskin would
play
be...
different music.
Oh, okay.
Was titanium the shield?
Titanium was the shield.
But yeah, I'm gonna go lay down.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
we're basically done because next session you guys are just heading back to town.
Before you lay down,
This better be something good.
I don't know. Grades, whatever.
Hold on.
100 ACP, whatever. Scrap will look towards the party and suggest our next location after the town. We need to go back somewhere.
Oh god, you really want to do it?
We're strong enough for it. We got AoE.
I don't know. I don't even know if Shino remembers it.
Oh,
no.
he doesn't.
Okay,
Are you
good.
referring to the coffin?
Yeah.
I remember.
We might want to cut the shield into segments.
We'll have to. I
The
think if I
total
firebolt at it, like, constantly, it will melt.
The total weight of the shield is 1,000,000 pounds. But 1.5 million.
The fucking ship will sink.
No, because that's only like 100 tons, I think. 1,000
Scrap
tons?
your horse is going to be dragging it.
109 pounds, like LBS. A ton is about 1,000 pounds.
So it's 1,000 tons.
1,000 pounds. Yeah, it's 1,000 tons.
But how many? You said we could take the like 2,000.
We have
Tons,
enough
yeah.
to take the 2 tons of scrap. We probably could get the turtle if we can get it off. But then we have to figure out how to transport a multi-ton turtle.
We can break it into pieces. 'Cause
Yeah.
Because we got Shape
We're gonna
Water
break it
and
down.
Firebolt, we could freeze/melt it at the same time in a way that it just like shatters into chunks.
Start hydroforming it. But yeah, taking the tungsten is probably a good idea. It will be an exceedingly good ballast. Plus, we could line parts of the ship with it to get extra weight dispersion.
Wait, Psycho, before you go to sleep.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
I hate you.
What's
Good
wrong,
night.
Psycho? Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
But yeah, next session you guys will be heading back into town.
Mm-hmm.
And then finishing that quest. And then y'all could do whatever the fuck y'all want to do.
Go to the island.
Pretty sure I archived the map, so I have to unarchive it. Which I
I feel like we
don't remember
definitely
what
need
it's
Silver to
called.
be here.
Okay, so the turtle is not as heavy as I thought. It's not
Mm.
12,000 pounds. It's about a ton at 1.2 tons. If it's 10 foot by 10 foot by 10 foot, roughly.
Right.
But we can still break it into pieces to make it easier to move.
We could probably move the turtle itself with enough aid of the
Yeah.
crew. Get ropes and a sheet to mitigate ground resistance.
What about like a sled on some logs?
Yes, that would also be a way to transport it.
What the fuck was it under?
You not naming things properly, huh?
Ship named them. I archived them. So I have to search for them.
It doesn't like put in like date order.
No, it doesn't. Got it. Grave of the Restless Bones. But yeah, so we're basically done. So you guys are going to be heading back into town, setting up that. Depending on what you guys want to do with the new ore that you've obtained in that town.
You know, we'll give the dude the scraps,
So-
and we'll keep the titanium for ourselves.
1 pound of titanium is 22 millimeters of thickness and a diameter of 77 millimeters. So,
Mm.
feet to millimeters.
Wait, the titanium or the tungsten?
Titanium.
Or we just selling the tungsten?
You can take the tungsten without worry. It's just going to be heavy. 6,096 for that. 77. That would be him. 6.
And then tomorrow, or I should say today, it's gonna be fun.
79
What are you doing?
from that.
Well, what do you think? Being a demon,
79.
You're being me.
one with shrimp. No,
Next,
You're a
they,
devil.
they do the other party tomorrow.
25.
I'm gonna ruin their week.
We were already ruining it last week, no, the week before. We brung back an old friend of ours.
39 plus 7.
I feel bad because Bear had to sit out for that time.
Yeah, he got first because the party separated away.
Yeah.
So we could probably take it now that I've actually done the physical math instead of using the calculator.
Uh-huh.
It's
Is
if
the
I'm
guys
calculating
okay?
correctly by dividing the distance of what I found for 1 pound of titanium, which is 22 millimeters by 77 diameter. So a thickness of 22 by 77
Uh-huh.
for 99.9 pure titanium. Which I don't know if this is pure, so it might be lighter. Is about 215 pounds. So we probably could transport both of it.
I gotta remember, because I have the token there still on the map. I just gotta figure out what the fuck was the name of it.
It was a skeleton colossus, skeleton giant.
I'll figure it out. Zenon, what are you gonna do right now?
No, Soul wanted to do more Honkai because he needs to do his event.
Yeah, I was gonna do a punk load mission.
Yeah.
I'll probably just play that all night.
Yeah.
Skeletal juggernaut, Sheena.
Skeleton Jug.
Yes, skeletal juggernaut. The reason we couldn't fight it before is because of its disassemble ability.
I might do some Honkai too because I need to do the museum stuff.
We all playing Star Rail?
I gotta do the museum stuff as well.
We could go to the guest on my server if you want, and then you can just mute us when your game makes noise, Soul. Or you can
So
just go
I'll be
alone.
deaf and flight 99% of the time.
Yeah, well, until you get to
That's
the
what I'm
action.
sure.
There's a part where you get into, once you like finish the story bit, it goes into like just like a mission mode type thing where you just have to do some like domains type or some like dungeons,
Mm.
and those are like not a lot of talky.
Yeah, I'll see what happens.
Yeah,
But for now, it's dinner time.
it's dinner time.
Yeah.
You gonna eat at your desk or you gonna go eat in the dining room?
I always ate at my desk. Hello there.
Alright, so if you're still gonna be going, Zena, I will rate to you then.
Okay.
Unless I could have rated you as well, but no one's watching my side.
No one's watching my side either. DJ already disappeared.
Mm.
So I will put on.
I'll bet that's a friend.
What other friend? I don't know.
Bun Bun.
Oh, Bun Bun disappeared.
How do you know they're not working?
It's too late for them. Go to sleep.
Okay, but so yeah, I sent Soul some Sword on PNGs, and then I've got like a sketch for.
Yeah, they look cool.
Then I got a sketch for Dragon Shino. I feel like it might need more, I don't know. Or it could just be a dragon coming with a hood on, coming out of the hood. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raids! Shino, Dragon Master, and Soul Rackherd Devil.
Bruh, not even people say it like that. Where'd you get cred from?
I don't know, I can't read.
Scrap metal.
Okay.
It's so
Still
frat.
doing fucking math.
Yo.
No, I'm just writing down what you told us.
Okay.
Wait, Xenon,
Mm-hmm.
how do you get your background to be brown?
Oh, I think it's doing that because I think that's the new
I think it's
overlay
just-
stuff. I think whatever the predominant color is, it becomes the... Like, let me open up my Call of Cthulhu.
because that only did that with maps that create.
I think it
'Cause I'm
has
on
to
dark
do...
mode, but it's fucking gray
I-
back there.
I can open up the Waterdeep one because there'll be other colors there. Launch the game. Let's see.
Automatically started tuning the background to just the most predominant color on.
Let's see, where does this open
So
up?
it's
This is
just
the...
pure blinding light.
That's kind of gray there because the predominant color is that. Let's
White.
go. Let's go to the green one. Oh, that one's black because it's set to be nighttime. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the raid.
Like, what do you mean, Flyball? I didn't forget about you.
Yes, he did.
Okay, so this one that
I would
has
never.
that has like nighttime or that has like the lights or whatever has black as the background. Let me go to one that's like here. I think it depends on the thing, but it seems like it is like doing some like the background changes depending on what you're on. Let's see if these ones have primary colors. Though it's strangely picky about how it's doing it. I don't know why it's so strangely picky about it.
I don't
It's
know
like a
either.
beta
It's
thing,
weird.
maybe?
Yeah, oh here, this one turned brown.
Hmm.
So yeah, so some things will change colors with the new settings. I do not remember how I got them. I think it might be under like I don't know where it was under. Somewhere it says like you can choose to upgrade somewhere. But it will like some things about your what was that? Some things about your stat sheets might change if you do the upgrade. I don't know if D&D. It didn't seem like D&D did it, but like Call of Cthulhu, all like non like trained skills got hidden.
All my skills are gone.
Let me open up Star Rail.
Tomorrow will certainly be interesting.
Yeah.
No, but then let me think what it was. But yeah, so I did that new drawing for Sordon. There's I gave you an alternate lens color because I didn't know what lens it should be for the night vision goggles.
I could go grab the description of Goggles of Night if you want.
I mean, I made a very custom lizard goggle for it.
Well, yeah, the form of goggles is malleable to be able to actually be worn because it's magical.
You have to put it on like you have to put your nose and your like snoot through the front loop and then secure it to the back of your head.
The Snoop Troops.
You gotta
Feels like a horse.
They are like horse goggles.
Yeah. But yeah, hey Soul, do you remember the Mist Oni from before?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, it's that.
It's
But
bad.
not controlled by Shino.
No.
It's controlled by
Oh,
me.
the thing that you're doing with the others.
Mhm. It's controlled by me.
They're gonna have
Check
fun.
in.
So far, half the party is gone.
The poor boys.
It was an accidental thing that I've done on my part because of the ghoul.
accidental in quotations.
Accidental, because wasn't the ghoul just started levitating her? No, you started levitating her.
I told a party member to fly after they got charmed.
And then the ghoul smacked her and she was paralyzed onto the ground and she was knocked prone and you dragged her away.
Yeah,
May or may not had done the most bullshit combo.
they basically the party is being stolen one by one.
Yeah,
I kind of love that.
And, well, hopefully near the start of next session, they'll be posed a question.
Hopefully.
I should have done it just chatting and had snack time too.
I mean, you can.
Yeah, I
Still
might.
can.
Yeah, let me close Star Rail back out and do just chatting snack time, guys. Then we'll do Star Rail. And I'll do. I got like at least like a pool to do.
I gotta grind on there for a bit.
I got
I'll probably
to
hop off Final Fantasy because I gotta grind on there as well.
I got Eidolon what is it? Equilibrium 4. So now my max level is 70.
I'm still soft capping myself.
Why are you
At
soft
50.
capping yourself? You don't want the game to be fun?
I don't know. I just wanted to get all the I'm getting everything done at level 50, and it's like I don't want to move.
What's going on?
I mean, unless you like challenge something hard in the simulated universe,
Well,
it
yeah.
doesn't matter to like not level your guys up yet. But
Yeah.
like you're locking yourself out of some of the skills on the skill tree.
I know. I haven't really. I haven't even stepped foot inside the China story yet.
Oh, and for the Lofu.
Yeah. I
It's
stepped
very
on the
good, though.
world, but I haven't progressed through it because I don't want to read.
It reads it to you. It's all voice acted.
I don't want to read.
And it's like very good.
I don't care.
But yeah, they are the reason why I have sounds in the soundboard like this. You know.
I don't have any of that on here, I think. No. I mean, I have...
Just...
No, not that one.
I mean, that's not incorrect for what's happening with them.
No.
Standard spooky Lost Legend music.
Yeah.
Okay, let me open up my browser again to put on a YouTube video for
But-
snack time.
I feel like I have something that summarizes it all in one quick 5-minute segment.
No, it's this.
No, that's the party. I think out of the, 3 sessions so far, they've spent 1 on the boat, and not even the full one.
Yeah.
Share that, and then there's 4K video, which I'll have to turn down. Or it's automatically on like 2K, so it's fine. Here's like some video of cats in Japan. Let's say where. Some Japanese cats. While I get snack time. I'm still streaming, so don't do copyright stuff though.
Hold on. It gets better.
Harry Maguire!
That's copyrighted.
That's heavily copyright. That's why I'm using ones from the Discord soundboard that I have put in myself that I know are not.
These are soundboards. It's not like you're watching an entire VOD. These are soundboards.
You know, people are stupid. People try to.
God.
try to
Yeah, people
copyright
are stupid, aren't they, Shrimp?
People tried to copyright the bisexual flag.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
What?
get ice cream. Don't destroy my stream for 2 seconds, please.
Well, let's hope Digit and the others enjoy next session. Well, hopefully everyone enjoys.
That's how I feel with the next group. Guess I should load into Star Rail.
I turned on the blender. Let me find a different thing.
Ah.
Okay. Let's see. What other things? More cats.
Ah, fuck. I forgot this game is loud as shit. Ah.
You can turn it
Why is
down.
the audio? I'm loading into Star Rail. I cannot turn down the
I mean,
setting.
you can turn it down later. I mean, I keep it like below, wait, kind of like at 5.
I don't remember keeping it all the way up to max volume. In fact, I don't remember having audio at all. I usually have a video in the background, like watching anime or something, while grinding my life away on this.
Here's a cooking with dog, Hoto noodles.
The dog that's still alive.
Yeah, the dog's alive in this video.
Cooking with the dog.
こんにちは。今日はとってもヘルシーで
I should
体が
really
温まる山梨の郷土料理
continue
ほう
with
とうを作ります
progressing further because I want to get Silver Wolf up to
Let's
80.
make the dashi stock.
Yeah.
Remove the head and the stomach from the niboshi. Dried
Step
baby
away instead of
sardines.
saying more ominous stuff
This will
to
help to
whoever
remove
the other
any
party is
bitterness.
listening.
I don't
they
think
are.
Digit is around.
Measure out 900 milliliters of water in a pot. And add
go
the
retrieve
dried
my
baby
ice cream.
sardines
Go retrieve your
and the
damn ice
dashi
cream.
kombu seaweed.
Y'all have a good night.
煮干しと昆布はこ
See
の
you,
ま
shrimp.
ま
I'll
30
see you
分以上
later.
つけておきます。
When they have soaked up the water thoroughly, turn on the burner and gradually bring it to a boil on medium-low heat. When it begins to boil, reduce the heat to low and remove the foam with a mesh strainer. Simmer the dashi stock for 4 to 5 minutes. Turn off the burner. Remove the kombu seaweed and place it onto a cutting board. Strain the stock into a pot with a mesh strainer, removing the baby sardines. Finally, cut the kombu seaweed into thin strips. The kombu can be used as one of the ingredients. And now, let's cut the ingredients. Quarter the carrot lengthwise, and then slice it into quarter moons. Remove the outer skin of the daikon radish with a peeler. Quarter the daikon and slice it into quarter moons. With a paper towel, remove the excess oil from the aburage, thin deep fried tofu. Cut it in half and slice it into 1-inch strips. With your hands, separate the shimeji mushrooms and the maitake mushrooms into bite-sized pieces. Remove the root end of the komatsuna spinach and cut it into 1.5-inch pieces. You can substitute any leafy vegetables that have a mild flavor. Slice the long green onion into quarter-inch slices using diagonal cuts. With a spoon, remove the seeds from the kabocha squash.
I'm back with my ice cream.
And slice it into
Welcome back.
half-inch pieces.
Just got a message from
The kabocha
Natasha.
is hard, so be careful not to cut yourself.
This is the message that I get from
I
her.
love
You can also
Natasha.
substitute any
She
type
said,
of
doing
sweet
outpatient
squash.
rounds today. Replies may be delayed. Please leave a message if you have a fever, a
Remove the
headache,
command
or
of the
other
haksai.
simple
Oh,
symptoms.
I've got
I
that
want
one.
phones, Bob.
And cut it into
Yeah,
I have
one
some
and
simple
a
something
half-inch
she can
pieces.
take care of.
Oh my god.
Separate the white from
My
the
phone has a
and the
fever.
leafy part.
Yep, I said the exact same thing.
Now, let's
What?
make hoto
I was gonna
noodles.
say my feet.
To
Thank
the
you
pot
to
of the
receive your
dashi stock,
symptom. If your
add
phone
the
has a
daikon
fever
radish
and belly
and
bog,
carrot,
make sure
the
to keep it
aburage,
warm. Do not
and
attempt
the
to
shimeji
cool it
and
with cold
maitake
air, as it
mushrooms.
may result in getting a
Drop
cold.
in the shredded kombu
I just
seaweed
saw your message.
and turn
Please
on
do
the
not
burner.
tease Nat the little doc. So does Dr. Natasha have any suggestions
it
for a
to a
phone with a
boil.
fever? Stop using your phone,
then
simple,
remove
right?
the phone.
No such thing as simple in a trailblazer's life.
Reduce the heat to low. Cover and simmer for
Jesus
4 to 5
fucking
minutes.
Christ, soul.
What?
She can help me
Now,
with
drop in
something.
the hoto noodles.
I mean,
Add
we're
the
all
kabocha
thinking it.
Oh,
But
you
we
haven't
don't
even
have to
seen
announce
and
it.
haksai.
You haven't even seen Impact,
Submerge
Natasha.
the vegetables into
Oh,
the stock
send.
with a ladle.
I'll find a picture of her.
Turn the heat to
I gotta
medium
wait.
low
I'll fix this
Cover.
so the
and bring it to a boil
so the
again.
video still plays. One sec.
Occasionally loosen
I
up
should
the
grab my ice
noodles
cream
with
too.
the chopsticks to keep
I'm doing
them
side
from
quests.
sticking together. Simmer the hoto noodles for the cooking time stated on the package.
Doing side quests with Neptune.
Now, drop in the long green onion, leafy part of the haksai,
Oh.
and
Oh.
komatsuna spinach.
You said.
Simmer for about 2 more minutes. Finally, ladle the dashi stock into a bowl. Dilute the
I
miso
don't
with
have her
the
yet,
balloon
but
mist,
there is a Natasha in
and then
in
add it to the
Impact.
pot.
I don't have any.
This
well, I mean,
is
I
the
have
miso
Impact, but I
evenly with the
haven't
ladle.
played it in a while.
When it begins to boil again,
So Natasha at
turn
Impact
off the
has short
burner.
hair.
Place the pot onto a
Mhm.
trivet. And now,
Just get
it
her.
is ready
Does she
to
know
serve.
about trailblazing?
Drop in the
No, because
mushrooms
she's
and
a
aburage
different
when the
character. Or
stock
she's
is
the like
cold.
alternate dimension
This will
version
help to
of
make a
Natasha.
delicious dashi stock. Cooking fresh hoto
get her.
noodles will thicken the dashi stock and help to keep the dish warm.
Default copy image. I'll put it in my
This is
my
a
video games
nutritious
section.
and balanced recipe, so you should try it out on cold winter days. Good luck in the kitchen.
Actually, no. I'll finally make a forum post. Okay.
What?
So have you done any of the forum post things yet?
No.
What's
So-
My Discord's half dead.
Discord has
Right.
forum posting now.
How do you make a forum post?
You have to make a forum chat like topic channel, and then you can make forum posts in it. So Honkai verse character.
Can't just make another topic called Honkai.
No, this is the forum. I'll make a Honkai one too though.
Because you're so redundant.
It seems like mad extra steps.
Here. I just wanted to make I haven't made a forum yet, so I wanted to see what it would be.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
Okay, so in the forum, here's a picture of Natasha.
Oh, dude, she's actually hot.
She's not even a healer.
Then there's alt costumes. Get all these. But so in Impact there's battle suits, and then there's like cosmetic costumes. So battle sets have slightly different move sets and act as like separate characters you can pull for. But some of the battle suits have multiple characters attached, some characters have multiple battle suits. That's what it is. Some characters have multiple battle suits. So like Bronya has the most battle suits.
Hi, I'm Francis, the host
I like the
of
red
show,
better on
Cooking with the Dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
Four of them. Then there's like there's a devil one with like devil horns.
Let's prepare
Oh,
And like
sure.
wings, yeah,
dried
I'm adding.
baby sardines. Remove the
I
head
need
of
that
the
one.
niboshi,
Of course,
split
he's
the
about to
stomach
bust
in
because
half
of it.
lengthwise,
Yep.
and remove the black innards. Put the niboshi in a measuring cup.
Dude, that outfit
When
even.
using small niboshi, you don't need to take the
And then
innards out so that you can save time.
Then there's like a
Pour
military one.
300 milliliters of hot water into the cup. Soaking the niboshi in
Okay,
hot
she actually
water
has like
will
a
help to
really
make the
long like
dashi stop
skinny
quickly.
ponytail though at the end of
Here are
her.
the ingredients for the soy milk soup.
Yeah,
Cut
Or
the
maybe-
onion into
Or maybe
1
on some of
centimeter
them.
slices
Maybe it's only
along
on
the
this
grain.
other outfit.
Cut
This
the
outfit she
broccoli
has
head
it.
into small clusters.
Because she doesn't have the
As
cape
for the
here.
stem, peel off the skin thickly
Her
and
rat
cut
tail,
into
yeah.
bite-sized pieces 5 millimeters thick. Tear the shimeji mushrooms into smaller pieces. Cut off the root end of the enoki mushrooms, halve the length, and tear the lower half into smaller pieces. As for the meat, season the pork slices with the grated garlic and sake.
But Natasha
Lightly
Bahan's
toast
best
to
Natasha.
Yeah.
We recommend
There's
working on
Natasha.
plastic wrap, since this will
Sarah.
make it easier to wash the tray
And then there's
your
like a
hands.
portrait for like a front
Cut the
portrait
potato into 1
image.
to 1.5 centimeter cubes and place it in a bowl. Cover the potato with a
For
damp
that one.
paper towel and loosely cover the bowl
So
with
there's
a plastic
Natasha.
wrap. Heat it in a
let's
600 watt microwave oven.
And then I
for
showed it
2.5
before. There's the silver.
minutes.
There's a silver wolf
After
Bronya.
that, let it sit
Uh,
for
one.
about 5
Well,
minutes
Bronya
to
is silver wolf,
soften
but
with
there's a battle
residual
suit that
heat.
is called Haxor Bunny, which is
Let's
just
make
like
the
rabbit
first
silver
kimchi
wolf.
soy milk soup. Add 1
Silver
tablespoon
bunny.
of
Yeah,
sesame
silver
oil
bunny.
to a pot. Add a sliced onion and broccoli stems.
Here's Haxor Rabbit.
Saute on medium-low heat until the edges of the onion begin to brown slightly. Now, the onion is starting to turn a nice color. Add
Your hacks are
pork
bunny, not hacks
slices.
are rabbit.
This is
See,
pork
gallery.
thigh for a shabu shabu hot pot, but you can also
She got a
use
fucking
pork
barcode.
belly. Break up the pork slices well and stir fry thoroughly. When all of the redness in the meat has disappeared, add the kimchi and stir fry lightly. Even if kimchi has become sour due to lactic acid fermentation, stir frying
Bronia's
will soften the
page.
sourness and make it
Gallery.
tastier. If you do not like sourness,
Toast
stir
still
fry the
baking me
kimchi
food.
thoroughly.
Let's go. I'm his dad.
Add the niboshi dashi stock.
You making Father's Day cream puffs?
Then
Mm.
add the shimeji mushrooms.
That one's
Enoki
original
mushrooms.
Bronia. Is there a
And
bigger
broccoli.
photo of original Bronia? Because it's like a small.
Submerge all the ingredients
Okay,
in the
I'll see
broth with a
figures.
ladle
Let's see where she at. There she is.
and cover
Okay.
with a lid. Heat
So
slowly
here's Bronia's
so that the
original
niboshi broth
outfit.
and the umami flavor of the mushrooms soak into the ingredients.
Oh,
In
she's
our
so small.
family,
Mhm.
niboshi is not only used to make dashi stock, but also eaten as an ingredient. But if you do not like
What's up
it,
with the
you can leave
forearms,
it
though?
out in the soup.
They're like gun arms.
When the broccoli is tender,
No, she
add
got no
olive oil.
arms.
She might not actually thinking about it. I didn't even think about her arms. I don't think she has legs.
and plain soy milk.
Huh?
Soy milk and kimchi go excellent.
At least her
together.
legs are,
For
are
those who
from the
are
knee
not
down
fans
are
of
like
soy
actually
milk or
prosthetic.
For children, you can replace about 20% of the soy milk with
His
regular
Coquilla
milk
like
or
did it to her, I
richer, more
think.
delicious taste. Mix
I think
lightly.
they fix it. I think they fix her, but it's
Cover
hard to
and
tell
heat
looking at the other.
slowly on low heat.